Here we are. Make sure Discord's connected. I think it is. So it might be a two-parter, because you're gonna beat essentially the main part of a video game that I made, which is cool. I believe that is everything. Should get the game on screen. Let me just make sure it's all working right. Alright. Will window capture work today? Find out now. Hey, it works. Why is it so big? What the heck? It's still absolutely humongous. And why is it cropped? Oh, I think I know why it's cropped. You know what? Will it work? Part 2. There. There we go. Alright. There it is. And then, alright, so just get ready to play in like 2 minutes. Why did I say 2 minutes? It'll be like 30 seconds. What was I doing? Oh yeah, green screen. Put that out real quick. Just enable green screen, I think, then we should be ready to go. This side. It's a little green screen action. What if I just pop these back? Is that better? I can't tell. That's good enough. That's my stream anyways, they're good enough. Let's make sure we're live. Alright. Just whatever, it's fine. Mr. Kefa J, you ready to play?
I am ready.
Alright, it's just a little spoiler, and I'll set the scene in a second for the video. It's a card game like game. Called Inscryption.
Okay.
Yeah. Excellent. I think we're live. I think. Stop showing up though, which is weird. Oh, hold on. Doing some funny business. And I can't. Oy vey. It's taking. Let's try to check if we're live, man. It's taking forever. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh, my phone died. Oh well. I have half the chat, which is good. Alright. Well, that's probably good. Just open up chat. Whoa, Nelly. There you go. Whew. Alright, after half an hour, we're ready to play some Inscryption. Can you see? You can see. Perfect. Let's hope this works. Just go here. Let me go here. Alright. We ready to go?
I'm ready.
Alright. To set the scene and the gameplay, you wake up in a cabin, and you see this guy staring at you. And he says, "Ah, new visitor. Let me remind you how to play the game. Here is the board. The board consists of 4 spaces." Wait, forgot to write that out. You also have your deck. Oops. He was going to do something. You have your deck, and you have your squirrel cards. In the game Inscryption, you would play your cards, and you gotta try to beat the opponent by outweighing them in terms of damage. Let me pull it up real quick. Alright, so the guy says, I'm gonna teach you how to play the game. Because you probably don't know how to play. So, you can see him put down a coyote card. You have 4 spaces on the bottom, and there's 2 spaces, and there's 4 spaces up there. That's the way the game is played. There's 4 spaces up top, which is the move he's going to make next turn. Wait, there it is. Wait, what? Oh, in the wrong section, that's why. Slow start, we're slow starting. Oops. Okay, here we go. Here's your hand of cards that you can play. As you can see, they require blood sacrifices in order to be played. While, for example, squirrels, you don't need blood sacrifices. And you can tell that because the little blood drops right here next to their cards. To play the game of Inscryption, you play cards and sacrifice them to summon bigger ones, dealing damage to the opponent's cards. If your skill is 5 numbers higher than the opponent's, its left side being yours, then you win the match. Alright?
Okay.
Alright. So, the weird guy, he says, I'll go first. And he puts down his coyote card here on the left. So now, it'd be your turn. You get to pick either from your deck, which is this lighter one, or take a free scroll card.
Free scroll card.
Alright. Don't worry, you'll get used to the rules eventually. So down here is your hand. You can play as many cards as you like, but as you can see with the blood droplets, some do require a cost to be played.
Okay.
So
I have to play a card now up in the...
Yeah, in your 1, 2, 3, and 4 zones, you get to play cards.
Okay. So if I do like this little cat looking one in the middle.
The
Scat or whatever.
The stoat. Yeah, kind of hard to see in Discord. He requires 1 blood sacrifice, so you need to sacrifice 1 card to play him.
Oh, so probably be like a squirrel.
Yeah, but I forgot to mention, you do need to sacrifice him in the play area, in the 4 slots you have up there.
So we should sacrifice the squirrel up there. I have to place a squirrel up there.
Yeah, so you would like play a squirrel, which are free, because they don't have any blood thingies. Then you can sacrifice it with the stoat, or for the stoat. Then you get to play the card.
Okay, we should do that.
Okay. So we'll just put this squirrel here, and then we'll sacrifice it to play the stoat. Which slot do you want it in, by the way? That is important. There's a 1 through 4.
Let's go with 2.
Number 2. You play the stoat, the second position. Anything else Where you can play as many cards as you like.
No, that'll be it.
Alright. Once you end your turn, a battle commences. So the cards that are in the main areas will do attack, starting left to right. So the Stoat will attack. You deal 1 damage to the guy. So now the scale tips 1 to the right. Remember, if you get to just tip 5 more than the other guy, then you win. Alright, so this guy goes. His cards immediately move into play. His back area is just to see what he's gonna do. In which case he does play the coyote here. And then he's gonna end his turn, which he'll do an attack and do 2 damage to your side of the scale. Alright. So then it'll be your turn. You're gonna pick from your deck, which I don't think you have anything in your deck, or a scroll card.
Yeah, we should get like a squirrel card then.
Alright.
And then like we should play the 2 squirrel cards so we can sacrifice it for the wolf.
Alright. So we're just gonna play 2, then sacrifice both. And then which position do you want the wolf in?
The number 1 slot.
Number 1 slot. Alright. And unless you want to sacrifice 2 creatures for one of these guys, which I don't think you want to do. If you really want to. Alright.
No, I'm good.
Alright, end turn, when the battle commences. Coyote will punch, and it'll destroy this guy. And the Stoat will attack and deal 1 damage to the guy. The scales are even again. Alright. Creepy guy is gonna go. I'm just gonna find the right. There it is. Alright. Creepy guy goes. He's gonna put a card right here for next turn. And he's also gonna put one of these. Oops. Right here. So as you can see, this sparrow that he's going to play next turn has a thing called a sigil. And this sigil is one of flying. So you can kind of just fly over your creatures to attack you directly. There's many more sigils that'll come along. But that'll be his turn. His creatures stay up there. It's your turn. Because you have no deck, I'm just going to give you one of these. There you go. There. Typically you have more cards in your main deck, but because of the tutorial, you'd have not happening. So
wait, I can just draw another squirrel card and then sacrifice both of them to put the river sample in there?
yeah, I already gave you your scroll card though. It's just because you have no cards in your deck, I'll just give you the scroll card automatically. Just skip that step. And I'm gonna be like, which one do you want? You could sacrifice one of the big guys.
Could I just attack him with?
Yeah, you just end and attack.
Yeah, we can just do that.
Alright.
Keep those other cards.
Yeah, they both attack for 4 damage. You get a 6. Wait. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just making sure my math is right. There you go. You deal 1 more damage and you win the game. Or the tutorial game. Alright. This time his turn. They both will move up. And he'll end his turn doing the attack. He'll attack. And your wolf is now at a... Let's get one of these. I really should have come more prepared with this. That's fine. There we go. He'll attack, and damage persists through the battle. So this guy now has 1 attack. Actually, never mind. Okay, so typically he would attack, and your wolf will go to 1 health, which lasts. But I did forget he had a flying sigil, which means he could fly right over and attack you directly instead of the wolf. And then the opossum would go attack you once more. Alright. It's now your turn. I'll just give you your scroll card, and you can play your turn.
We should sacrifice both squirrels for.
Oops. Yeah.
Put the wolf in there. The other wolf in there.
The other wolf, yeah. And 3 or 4?
3.
Number 3. Alright, I'm gonna assume you don't want to put River Snapper in there, so I'm just gonna. Because these are your big guys. So I'm just gonna take a good wild guess and say your turn's over. But attacking. So the wolf will attack the bird. They'll kill it. Stoat's gonna attack for 1. And the wolf's gonna attack this and kill it. Alright. The creepy guy says, because of the tutorial, I'll end my turn right here. Letting you play your turn. Anything you'd like to do, or you just kinda wanna end it? For your turn.
If I end it, that would do the thing, right?
Yeah, that would win the game.
Okay. Yeah, then let's attack.
Alright. You attack for 3. Then 1 from the stoat. Oops. And then another 3 for that. And then suddenly, not this. This. He puts this onto the board and adds up to 10. Or, should be up here. Not the text, both the things. The creepy guy says, this is your overdamage. And in there, he puts in these teeth, weirdly enough, into there. It says, every time you do overdamage, I'll put 1 teeth in there, and you can use those later in the game. So we'll just kind of put these up there. With that, the game is done, and you are moved onto this board. The guy says, this is the game board, the board where you move across the map to explore the area, build your deck, and to fight more enemies, which won't be as easy as a tutorial. With this, you can move with the paths, and you can find different areas and events.
So I have to go up to the.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, buttons. That's good.
Yeah. So, for example, it's pretty linear. You're gonna move up to here, to this question mark area, which then brings you to this empty board. He says, once you land on this, you're gonna pick from 3 cards and get to keep 1 to add to your deck. And then he puts 3 cards down to the board. Before you pick, he explains some of the cards. So this cat has a sigil of unkillable, which is whenever you go to sacrifice the cat does not die, but persists on your board. Then, the coyote, which costs 4 bones, which case, whenever a creature on your field dies, you gain 1 bone for the round. You can use these bones. You can use these bones to cost for creatures. AKA, this coyote needs 4 bones. And then you gain the 3rd one, which is the Gek, which, as you can see by the border, he's a rare card, which is just a classification of cards. So, now you get an opportunity to pick one of these 3 to add to your deck. Oops.
We should pick the Gek.
The Gek. Alright. Pick the Gek, and the other 2 are removed. And I'll add that to your deck real quick. There we go. There we are. Then you're moved back to the game board. Now you get a choice. You can go up left to this big enemy, and then you move top right to the other enemy. They're both mostly the same, but the top left does have an extra part to the battle. There is also top right, which is like a regular battle.
Yeah, let's go to top right.
Alright. Move top right to the enemy, and suddenly you're met with the board. Let me just gather your deck and put it under. There we go. Oops. Wait. There we go. Alright. So you're in a... So this is like you're put into a battle, you know, with the cards and all that stuff. Every time you land on one of those, a battle happens. Let me give you your hand. Then let me go here. Alright. So, the battle starts, and the guy puts down one of these right here, and he'll end his turn. So now, you can draw from your deck, because you do have more cards in there, or, what's happening? Whatever. Or, you can draw for squirrels. That's what I was like, what am I doing? So you can either draw from your deck, or you can draw from your squirrels.
We'll just take a scroll.
Alright, get a squirrel. Then you can play for your turn.
We should play the squirrel, the sacrifice for the goat thing.
Alright. And which the 4 slots would you like it in?
1.
Number 1. Oops. Alright. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta create something.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, nice. When are you leaving for them?
Alright. So, because you can't really do anything else, because, you know, you don't have 2 things to sacrifice, your turn will end able to attack. So Stoat attacks the guy for 1 damage. Whoa. Jumpy. Alright, we go back to this guy. He's going to... wait, what? Oh, sorry. I was in the wrong window. He's going to play... Well, first of all, one of these moves up. He'll play a second one. There's also this. He'll end his turn and tackle the possum for 1. Alright, it's now your turn. You want to draw from your deck or draw a squirrel?
Draw from the deck.
Alright. You get your get card.
I can just play him up there.
Yeah, because there's no blood drops or any bone cost thingies. He's free to play.
Alright, we should put him up in number 2.
Number 2. And you want to sacrifice these 2 for a wolf, or you want your turn?
We'll end the turn for it now.
Alright, alright. Both of these guys will attack. We'll do a total of 2 damage. Oops. Alright. The other guy's turn. So these 2 will move. Oops. These 2 will move down. Grab some text. Just need to write this out. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. There we go. Just then I'll go just here. The sigil that the skunk has is whenever this is played, the opposing creature, if it has one, will lose 1 attack. So your deck now is 0 attack. And then he'll end his turn attacking. So he'll do 1 damage to your stoat. Bring it down to 2 health. And skunk is having attack, a possible attack directly, dealing 1 damage. And he'll end his turn. So do you want to draw your last card from your deck, or if you want to draw your squirrel, or a squirrel?
I'll draw my last card.
Alright. That'll be your River Snapper.
Then probably should sacrifice the 2 in there for like the wolf.
Alright. Sacrifice Stoat and Gek. And where would you like to put the wolf?
In slot 1.
Slot number 1. And your turn on at the end. Don't have sacrifices for the guys. So kill the opossum. That'll be his turn. It's the old guy's turn. And he will just end it. Doing 1 damage to you. And back to your turn. I'll give you your squirrel because you're out of cards in your main deck.
We probably should attack him.
Okay. And turn to attack. Wolf will attack for 3 damage total. It's this guy's turn. He'll play one of these here. End his turn and attack for 1. I'll give you your free squirrel. And your turn.
We should play both of the squirrels and sacrifice them for the other wolf.
Alright. And which of these would you like to put them?
You put them in 3.
3. Oops. I'm going to assume we don't want to sacrifice him for a River Snapper, so we'll play a turn. Wolf will deal 3, and this wolf will kill this one. And that is game. Congratulations. No over damage up there. Alright. You move back to the board. There's only 1 direction for you to move, so we're going to put you into the next battle. Things will pick up, don't worry. Let me get the next battle scenario. Scenarioed. These. Go here. Here. Let's do this one. Oops. She got picked. I have a system all in the back. Yeah, that's fine. Probably just do no see those. Alright. The game, yeah. Your round starts. And you're given your start in hand. I think. Should give one of those. Alright. Is this guy's turn, as he goes first. He plays this guy. Where'd he go? Oops. He plays this guy. Oops. I rotate him. You know what? Let's just do this. No. There we go. Let me look at what this sigil does. I don't remember off the top of my head. I know most of them, that one. So whenever you attempt to attack him directly, the mole with the sigil will move into that space, blocking the direct attack. And that will be the old man's turn.
Wait, watch it.
You can have whatever you want.
Thank you. Yeah. Alright. What was your turn? Or your card draw? You gotta draw a card from your deck, that is.
Oh. Yeah, draw. Draw a card from my deck.
Alright. No, I'm good. Alright. Alright, you draw your wolf card. And you can play your turn.
We should play like the Gek and the Squirrel, to sacrifice them for a wolf.
Alright. And which area would you like the wolf to be?
You can do 2.
Number 2. I'm gonna presume your turn's over. It will attempt to attack. I forget to reset these every time. Whoa. Your wolf will attack for 3. Need 3 points to a scale. Okay. The screen really wants to go up for some reason. It loves to go up. Alright, so his mole will move down. Now his sigil's in play. And he'll play a opossum over here. Wait. Here. Alright. Then he'll end his turn, but there's no damage, there's no attack. So now it's your turn. You draw a card.
Yeah, we should draw a card from the deck.
From the deck?
Yeah.
Alright. You draw, and you draw your last card for your deck. River Snapper.
And then... Wait, can we attack him?
Yeah, you can attack. Also, what's up, Indu? YouTube chat. So yeah, do you want to end your turn to attack?
Yeah.
Okay. I saw Indu's message, so I'm like, yo! So we'll attack. I'll do 3 damage. And... no, it won't. I forget how the rules work. You attack, but the mole blocks. Because sigil power. And he has 1 health left. I gotta remember to do the sigil stuff. Alright, it's this guy's turn. We'll play another one of these. Although, as you can see, the possum doesn't move down because it's behind the mole. So, the possum's stuck up there. The mole can't do anything. So, end his turn. Now your turn.
We should draw a squirrel.
Oh yeah, I forgot what cards in your deck left.
And then we should play the skull and the squirrel to sacrifice it for the wolf.
The stoat requires 1,
Oh yeah, that's right.
You
I meant to say the squirrel and then put the scout in there.
Oh, okay. So squirrel, boom, and where do you want to put your stoat?
Slot 4.
Number 4. Alright. Don't take it as the end of your turn. So the wolf will attack and destroy the mole. And the stoat will attack and do 1 damage. Alright. Is this guy's turn? Yeah, we'll just move his cards down to actually even play. In this turn in attack. First opossum attacks the wolf. He's left with 1 HP. The second opossum attacks your stoat, and it's left with 2 HP. It is now your turn. I'll just give you your squirrel.
We should sacrifice the scope and the squirrel for the river snapper.
Alright. And where do you want the river snapper to be?
Slot 4.
Oops. Number 4. I'm gonna take it under your turn. The wolf attacks. Possum attacks. The old guy's turn. He's going to play one of these. And his turn. It's your turn. Give you a squirrel.
We should just attack him.
Yeah. So attack 3, attack 1. That'll be 8. Oops. Get rid of that because you won the game. And you did 3 damage over the 5 meters necessary. Whoa. Jumpy. Yeah, we're good there. Make sure reset. Good. Back to the board map. And the old guy says, if you want to at any time, you may leave the board and walk around my cabin. Otherwise, keep playing the game. So, if you want to, you can go back, you can go into his cabin, or I guess like off the board, walk around his cabin. Or you can keep playing the card game. You can do this at any time besides in the middle of battle.
You can check out his cabin, see if there's something cool in there.
Alright. You arise from the board. You find yourself in his cabin. You can interact with pretty much any object. Some things to be useful, some things won't be.
We take his grizzly card.
Alright. You attempt to walk over here and take his card, but you find that it is stuck right on the board. It cannot be taken off. Excuse me. Yeah.
So what can I do?
You interact. Look at stuff. I'll say this: you can unlock things. Hence the lock. It's just kind of there's some puzzles involved and you search around. There's also some in-game stuff when playing the game. You will eventually unlock stuff, which because you need to like solve the puzzles and find the secrets. Might make this a 2 or 3-parter, but it's good fun. And the way to win is you gotta collect all 3 of the secret cards, and then beat this guy while having all 3. I guess technically you don't have to, but we'll say that. Anyways, yeah, so you gotta find the secret item and beat him, and you win. In the same run. Ish. So yeah, anyways. You get what I mean. Secret item, beat him, you win. But first, you gotta get to him and create strategies to beat him. So yeah,
we should go back to playing the card game.
Alright. So you walk over, playing back the card game, you're met back with the board. Let's go back to the cabin. You'll move up to this backpack space. You're met with an empty board. And he says, in this space, you'll be able to collect items for your run. Because this is the first time in this run that you collect an item, I'll give you 3 items for free. Let me just get the items. He places 3 large items on your board. He said, these 3 items, you can have all 3, but only up to 3 items. To explain what each does. This is the boulder in a bottle. Break it whenever you want a free boulder to be placed on the field. This is the pliers. It can be used to add weight to the end of the scale, adding you 3 points and getting closer to victory. And this is the sand time thingy. You know what I mean? It allows you to skip the other guy's turn for a turn. And as he says, you can actually have all 3 of these for free because it's your first backpack space, but can only carry 3 items at a time. So you get to keep all 3 of these.
We're keeping them.
Alright. They've been placed on the game board, which we'll see when you get to play. Speaking about playing, let's get back to our board. You're now met with another decision. You can go to one of their card things, or go up to this mysterious statue.
We should go to the statue.
Alright. You go up to the statue, and you're met once again with the empty board. The guy says, "This is the totem building area. Here you get to build special totems to give all your cards special powers." He lays, let me just go here, here, and here. He lays 3 wooden trinkets on the field. A head of an insect, a head of a wolf, and some weird totem with another sigil you haven't seen before. He says, "'Cause in this run, this is your first time. I'll let you pick 2. That's all the information he gives.
The wolf and then the thing on the right.
And the weird totem thingamajiggy. Alright. You pick these 2. Then he says, "Because you have one head and one body, you can put them together, which you will. Now you've created a totem, which gives each one of your wolf-type cards, which there is different types, which you can see on like the top left of your cards have like this shadowy picture. It tells you what kind of cards you have. Every canine you have will now gain this sigil automatically. In which case that sigil is, I remember it kind of, I just can't remember exactly. Where'd it go? This is the unkillable sigil. When this card dies, a copy of it enters your hand, instead of just dying and going away, which is pretty cool. So you take it, and it's placed on the board, the game board, which you'll see next time you enter battle. Just over here. You're now met back with the board. And unless you want to go to the captain again, there's one option ahead of you.
No, we can go to the thing. The little steering wheel looking thing.
Alright. And just to clarify, it is hard to see in Discord, by the way. That's why I keep saying the steering wheel thing, or the sklink, whatever you said earlier. It's kind of hard to see in Discord, so I just give him a little bit of a heads up. Alright. You land on the bear trap thingy, though you're not caught in a bear trap, just to let you know. Let me find, takes a touch of preparation. You're met with this board, and actually, this board. Met with this board. Oops. And the old guy puts on a weird Western drawl and says, "Howdy there! Welcome to the pellet shop. You can use the teeth that you gathered along your battling adventures and use them to buy my precious pelts, which can be used for later and added to your deck." What the heck? You have 13, and you can buy these. Oops. And the dude with the Western drawl also says, "Here, have one of these for free," because he visited my thing. So now you have a choice. Do you want to buy something? Not buy something. It's up to you.
No, we'll save it. Get something cooler later.
Alright. Typically, there would be a cutscene where the guy gets all angry, like, "Really? You didn't buy any of my things?" But because of production value, actually, she might as well keep this here. Because of production value, we're just gonna say you leave. Congratulations. You're met back with a board with 2 options. You can go to the left with this weird stone, or you go right to that cool looking battle.
Going to the right.
To the right. To the cool looking battle. Nope, don't move the entire board, just the player. Alright, you go to the battle, and we prepare this. Oops. There we go. So as you can see your items and your totem on your field now, which are both in play. Or I guess all 4 are in play.
Come in here. Come in here, Luna.
And then you see that he has a totem of himself one with a weird looking bug head on top. And he says, because he landed on this particular type of battle, I also get a totem, which can be used in my deck.
You're gonna listen? Come on out. Go.
People being loud in the back. Okay. So, I need a little preparation for that.
Come on out here, let's
Make a
get
totem.
it.
Well, to get you started in this round of battle, I will say
Stay in the chair, please.
here. So, the battle begins, and this is your hand. Per usual, the guy will go first, and he'll play one of these. A B. As a matter of fact, he'll play 2 of them. End his turn. And now you get the draw from either your deck or squirrels at the start of the game.
And then we should play the squirrel and the geck, sacrificing for a wolf.
Well, first, just draw a card from your thingy. I added a squirrel because I forgot you get a free squirrel besides your draw. I didn't do that tutorial. I forgot to.
Yep. We can draw a card from the deck then.
Alright. Let me get there. Yeah. Alright, you draw your pelt. Which cannot be sacrificed, by the way. Be played, just not sacrificed.
You should play the geck and the squirrel and sacrifice it for the wolf.
Alright, geck, squirrel, and then, where would you like to put your wolf?
And then put them in 2.
Alright. Would that be your turn? That is?
Yeah.
Alright. Turn, and go for attack. Do 3 damage. Oops. Alright. It's this guy's turn. His bees will move up. And then he'll play another card in the back. He'll play... Ooh, where'd it go? Oh, it's in. That's right button. You play a beehive. Right here. And to explain this sigil, if I can find it, it's somewhere in here, I know. Wait. It's not. This one's in here. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. It says, when this card is struck, a bee is created in that guy's hand. It's not very useful to him. So yeah. So that'll be his turn. He'll attack with both his bees for 2 damage. Is now your turn? I have to look it up with the power up did. I don't remember what it was.
We can draw from the deck.
From the deck. You draw a stone.
And then we can play the stoat on 1.
You'd use 1
Oh no,
sacrifice.
I get to sacrifice it, yeah.
Now just remember the pelts can't be sacrificed for blood sacrifice. Because they dead. I guess since you could play the pelt to like protect yourself for a turn, and you don't lose it, it just kind of dies like your cards. So you could play it if you want to, or you don't. It's up to you.
Yeah, we can just play it and then end the turn.
Alright, which one of the 3 areas I'll put it? Which one of the Which one of the three areas do you want to put your thingy in?
Oh, you just put it in one.
Alright. Number 1. And turn for attack. We'll attack for 3. There we go. Alright, that'll be end of turn. Is his turn? Beehive will go here. He'll play 2 more bees. Here and here. Then he'll attack. Attack, hit this. Attack you directly. That'll be his turn. So now you can draw your last card from the deck, or a squirrel.
Probably draw a squirrel.
Alright. Squirrel is added to your hand, and to the rest of your turn.
We should play the squirrel and sacrifice him for a scope.
Alright. Place a squirrel. Sacrifice for stoat. Which one of the 3 areas do you want to put the stoat in? One?
Yeah.
Oops. I keep right clicking. I'll assume that's the end of your turn. Just for a snapper.
Yeah.
So stoat will attack. Will full attack. And you win. And 1 over damage. So you get one of these. Whoa. Keep teleporting around the screen because it's awkward like that. There we go. And congratulations. Oh, just throws 2. Man, back on the board. Here. There's only one place for you to go. Unless you want to go back to the cabin.
Nah, we'll go to the little mining thing.
Alright. You head over to the pickaxe and a rock thingy, whatever you want to call it. You're met with a board with 3 rocks. Suddenly, the guy, the old guy, puts on their southern accent and goes, "Wow, there be gold in these rocks. If you pick the right one, I'll give you a cool card. Or you get a gold pelt. Otherwise, you get a little bug."
We should go with the middle one.
Right in the middle. You pick that one. Oops. Suddenly you get a little bug. And he goes, "Oh man, you lost. But I did get a cool looking bug." So now the ringworm is added to your deck. Congratulations. Head back on the board. Only have one place to go. Let's go back to the cabin.
You want to go to the little skull.
Alright. Oops. Go to the skull, enacting another battle. You get his deck in there. I have a whole system that I'm working off. Let's go. Pick one. Pick this one. No, I'll pick this one. I have like a bunch of decks I just pick from. Alright, cool. You get your starting hand for the turn.
We just drop from the deck.
Yeah, let me just give you this. Get your deck ready for the match. Some production in the back line. Alright, so the round now starts. And he plays one of these. What's called an adder. Or just like a snake, really. This guy has a sigil, which is essentially an instant kill thingy. If your guy is hit with the adder, it dies. Just like that. So now, it's your turn.
We can drop from the deck.
Alright, we get one of your cards. We'll give you... Oops. There we go. Okay. You draw your deck.
We can play the squirrel and the geck for the wolf.
Alright. Sacrifice. And which one of the 4 should I put them in?
2.
Number 2. Alright. I'm gonna say, I guess you end your turn.
Yeah.
Wolf attacks. You reset these. I'll do it again. and instead replace that to the damage. Nice. It is this guy's turn. His adder will move down. He'll play another card. This one's called a Warren. This sigil allows it to, I think, add a card. I think it's just kind of like, hold on. Wait, is it here? Yeah, I think this spawns a rabbit next to him. I think. Hold on. This. Yeah, okay, so essentially, it's not very useful for him. Could have sworn that one was, alright. So yeah, he plays one of those. And then he'll end his turn attacking. He'll attack your wolf, and it dies instantly. But because of your totem, you get another one in your hand. It died. Then he'll end his turn.
Okay. I should draw from the deck.
Draw from the deck. We'll get you. Oops. There we go. You get another wolf from your deck.
Then we should play the pelt.
Alright. Which position?
3. 2. I mean
2. Yeah. Yep. Nothing else for your turn, so I'll end. No damage dealt. It's this guy's turn. Another one over here. Oh, this will move up. Then he'll end his turn, and he'll attack with Adder, and it dies. It's your turn. Just a reminder, you do have items and all that stuff too, if you need to use them. I don't think they're very particularly useful, but you need to.
we should draw from the deck.
Alright. You'll draw your last card from the deck, which is your River Snapper. With nothing to do, your turn is sadly skipped, unless you want to use an item.
No, that'll be good.
So you don't have to, you'll die. You won't think you will die, but alright. So end turn, no battle, because there happens to be no creatures. This guy will put another one of these here. As this one moves down. He'll turn, he'll deal 1 damage. Thankfully, insta kill does not apply to players, just cards. It is your turn, but with no cards in the deck, just give you a squirrel.
Should play the squirrel for the ringworm.
For the ringworm.
Put it in slot 1.
Alright. Ringworm goes number 1. Yep. Nothing else to do. They'll be into your turn. It does no damage. There's no attack. This guy's turn, and he'll just end it with attack. He'll attack with Adder, dealing 1 more damage. It's now your turn, and give you another squirrel. Got a cards in deck.
Should play the squirrel and so the wolf.
Yeah. Wait, what the heck? Come on. Here, okay. So you said sacrifice a ringworm and squirrel for a wolf?
Yeah.
The Discord cut at the very wrong time. So we'll sacrifice these. So which position do you put the wolf in?
1.
Number 1. Nothing else to do. Turn ends with battle. You hit this, and a rabbit card is added to his hand. Doesn't make don't do that much. But it is there. Yeah. Then it's this guy's turn. I did it again. Oopsie daisies. There we go. He'll play a rabbit. Right here. Then you end his turn with battle. Then 1 damage. With the adder. Is it your turn? Add a squirrel. Because, yeah.
Just end the turn there.
Alright. Ends turn with battle. Boink with wolf for 3 damage. It's his turn. Rabbit will move down. Ends turn in battle. Take 1 damage. Batter. Is your turn. Oops. Add another squirrel to your hand.
Good. Sacrifice both squirrels for the wolf and slot 4.
Alright. Sack. Roll 4. Guessing you don't want to use a river snapper here. We're going to end with battle. Wolf attacks, hits rabbit. Wolf attacks for 3 damage. And that's game. Whoa. Yeah. No. Alright, let's beat all Funkalicious. And you have won the battle. Congratulations. No overdamage though, but that happens. Yeah. Going back to the board. Scroll up here. There's only one place to go, unless you want to go back to the cabin.
Now we'll go up.
Alright. You go up, and you're met with the empty board. All of a sudden, the old guy puts on a little bit of a raspy voice and goes, "Hey, it looks like you've collected a pelt during your journey. Here, I'll take that pelt from your deck, and instead give you a cool card. I'll let you pick one of these." Then he'll pick some cards. Let's look through my stash here. Alright. Puts down 3 cool looking cards on the table and explains them. This sigil looks like a sailboat. It's actually an evolution sigil. After a turn of being in play, it'll evolve into its better form. The elk farm will move right if it can. If it can't, it'll try to move left. Otherwise, it'll stay. So this guy likes to move. In the mantis, it'll attack in 2 diagonal patterns, but not in front of it. So now you may pick one of these cards.
We should go with the mantis.
Alright. You add mantis to your deck. I'll put that in there for you. Alright. Oops. There we go. Met back on the board. Let's go back to the cabin. They have one place to go.
Yeah, we go up.
Alright. You go up, and you are met with another game. Let me pull up some stuff here. Yada da do, bam boom. Yep. Alright. And that. Cool. Now you gotta get things set up for the thingy. Me get your stuff in here. I'm going bang, bang, bang. Me just get your hand. Oops, wrong thing again. Get your hand ready. The old man puts on the southern accent and goes, "Well, looks like you made it into the board." That's a horrible southern accent, by the way. "Into the board. It's time for me to end your travels here." All of a sudden, boss music or whatever plays. I don't know. And the boss battle starts with his turn. During this boss battle, there is boulders that block some. That's the wrong place. That block some of your things. He then starts his turn by playing. Where'd it go? It's right here. By playing this here and this. Oops. Did it wrong again. Keep doing that. I'm like copy pasting in the wrong tab. It kind of happens. Plays Coyote. There. So more looks like this. That's his turn. And now it is your turn. Good luck. Well, welcome to the boss battle, my friend.
The squirrel and the gek,
Alright.
and then sacrifice it out for the wolf.
Sacrifice. 2 or 3?
2.
Number 2. I take it as the end of your turn, unless you want to play the mantis. Unless you really wanna. Which will do 3 damage. Yep. Alright. It's this guy's turn. And he will move this guy down. This guy down. And then end his turn in battle. He'll deal 2 damage to the boulder. That's 2, 3. And that's the end of his turn. Now it's your turn.
We should draw a squirrel.
Alright. Squirrel's drawn.
Then we can play it and sacrifice it for the mantis.
For the mantis. With no cards in hand, your turn will end in battle. Attack with wolf. Oh, wow. Beat the stage quick. Attack mantis for another damage. And killing the Cody. Suddenly, let me get the asset real quick. I don't think I pulled it up. Where'd it go? There it is. He then puts down a double candelabra onto the board. And one of them... That's good enough. One of them goes out. And in his horrible southern accent, he goes, "You ain't killing me yet. It's time I play my second life." Suddenly, he takes his pickaxe and swings at your cards. I didn't do it again. And he swings at your cards, and he turns them into solid gold. It is now his turn. Oops. He'll now play this. And what that sigil does, I don't remember the name. I don't remember exactly. It's kind of what I'm known for. So when you play a card, it'll move to an empty space if it is one. So it kind of just moves along. His move will move over. It'll end his turn. Your turn.
We should draw from the deck.
Yep. You'll draw your wolf. And sadly, the gold cannot be turned into sacrifices. So let's say play an item. That'll be the end of your turn. Did I? I never did this. Back to 0. Second live.
So what good would my items do?
Yeah, so you can't play the bottle because you need a place to play the guy. You play the boulder. You can use the thing to skip his next turn, or you can use this to add some weight to your side of the scale, making it so you win a little more. Wait. Technically, you should have a second one of these because your thing has unkillable. So you have another wolf. Congratulations. Other than that, yeah.
Why would just use the timer?
Alright. You use the timer by flipping it over, whatever, cool animation. And, whoa, look at that. His next turn will be skipped. What they also do, let's want to use flyers, I don't really think so. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah.
No, I think that'll be it.
Alright, it is his turn, but everything is skipped, including his movement of the mule and all that stuff too. So now it's your turn. Either draw from the deck, or you can draw from squirrels.
Probably just a squirrel.
Alright, you get a squirrel to your hand. Unless you want to use an item, that'll be the end of your turn.
Yeah, that'll be the end of it.
Because you're all blocked up by gold nuggets and stuff. For his turn, that moves down. And the mule will have to move to the left. Then he'll go into battle, at the end of his turn, and destroy the gold nugget. The mantis have got to destroy. And it's now your turn.
We should just draw from the deck.
Drop from the deck. You get your Gek card.
Do I need like 2 empty spots?
Yeah,
Or do I
you need to have spots open to play your cards. To then also sacrifice them too. You need to be on board to sacrifice them.
Yeah, so I just can't like play the squirrel on like sacrifice and just have like that one blood droplet like in the side waiting for the next turn to sacrifice the gecko to get a wolf back. And then...
I mean, you could play one of them, but you can't because you need another spot to have both of them on board. You know what I mean? And it's whatever's on board's on board. So if you put a squirrel in, then it dies, you don't have any blood on board, and then you'll have enough for your wolf, for example. So you mostly just need to wait for
the
these
turn
open.
there.
Yeah. Alright. End turn, it'll be this guy's turn, and he'll, where'd it go? Here. Guess I should do it from here, actually. You play one of these here. You'll move to the right, and this guy will attack you for 2 damage. And reminder, scales are reset, because of the second life thing. It's now your turn.
Do I have any more cards in my deck to draw from?
One more. Then you have all the scrolls, which you have infinite amount of scrolls, technically.
Yeah, we'll just draw the last one from the deck.
Alright. You draw from your deck, and you get a River Snapper.
And that'll be the end of it.
Alright. End turn. It's now this guy's turn. This guy moves in. Guy moves over. Ends turn in battle. Deals 2 more damage. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Let's forget something. 2 damage to the rock from this guy. It is now your turn. I'll just give you a squirrel because you're out of cards in your deck. It's a pretty tough situation, though it is a boss, so.
Yeah, probably just gonna have to end the turn there. Wait for more spaces.
Just a reminder, if you get attacked one more time, you'll lose. So I recommend I recommend blocking. Just a little help. I mean, yeah.
We should play the Gek then.
Okay. So I figured we'll keep you going a little longer to help you out. It's this guy's turn. Whatever. Nothing really. Besides this guy moves over. And then these 2 will attack, destroying the boulder and the Gek. It is now your turn. Give you your squirrel. Got scrolls up the wazoo.
We can play 2 squirrels for the wolf.
Alright. 2 for the wolf. 3 or 4. Doesn't exactly matter, but technically it does.
103, I think. Yeah, 3.
You throw in 3. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, besides battle, that is. In which case, your wolf attacks and destroys this guy. It's now this guy's turn. Doesn't play anything. He'll move over here. He'll take his turn for battle. He'll attack. And he wins the game. Sadly. Let's get rid of these. The old guy says, because it's your first time, I'll be easy on you, but you must do something for me. You then take him from the table back to the cabin. He says, on the barrels over there, grab me the double candlestick.
Double candlestick. Is that the triple thing right there?
Not the triple. It would be you grab it, move it over here, place it on the board. I'll let you put that on the board. He says, "These are your lives. Don't waste them." As he gets rid of one of your lives. Then this life is brought back. Then he says something like, "Alright, let's try it again." The battle resets for another attempt. Where'd the thing go? There it is. Set the scene once again with the boulders. Let's get the old guy because he's old. Reset numbers. Progress number. Let's see if you can win. If you lose, don't worry. There's always 3. Yeah, that's part of the game is to lose. Believe me, it actually is. That's the kind of cool part of the game is it's cool like that. What are you missing?
Oh wait, so he goes first or I go first?
Yeah, I just gotta find. I actually deleted a card. You bring it back to your deck real quick. If I can find it. Oh, there it is. I was like, I think you're missing someone. Yeah, there it is. Delete him in the battle. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Plus one of these. And his turn. Yeah, I mean, if we want to get technical, it doesn't really have a turn. Like, this isn't really a turn, it's kind of like a setup thing. But, like, we'll call it his turn. Alright, so it's his turn. He'll play this here and here. And now it's your turn.
We should
I missed that.
draw from the deck.
Alright, get you a deck card. I'll pick this one.
And then we should play a squirrel and the geck for the stoke.
You only needs one sacrifice. So if you want, just play.
Yeah, just a squirrel. Yeah.
Alright, just squirrel and 2 or 3 for the stove.
Let's go with 2.
Number 2. Let's want to do anything else. End your turn. And we do some attacks. If you want to.
Yeah, on the turn.
Alright. We'll attack with Stoke for 1 damage. It's this guy's turn. We will move. Coyote will enter. The Coyote will deal, at the end of the turn, Coyote will attack for 2 damage. It's now your turn.
Wait. Draw from the deck.
Yep. Draw from the deck, and you get your Mantis card.
And we can play the geck with the stoke and play the wolf.
Alright, sacrifice. And 2 or 3.
Let's put them in 3.
Number 3. Yep. I'm gonna guess you end your turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna guess sometimes, you know. Yep. So the wolf will attack and kill the coyote, and that'll be your turn. This guy plays this over here, and yeah, that'll be his turn. Your turn. Be specific.
Do I have any more deck cards in my deck?
Yeah, 2 more.
Alright, we should draw from there.
Alright, draw from the deck. Let's go this. River Stepper.
then we should end the turn there.
Alright. Ending turn with attacks. Double attacks. Total of 4 damage on his side. This guy's turn, and he will play. Where does cards go? This is the wrong slide, that's why. Okay. Let's come on these. Plays one of these here. Here. He'll move over. End his turn. It is now your turn. 1 card in the deck.
I just saw something funny on Facebook. It's great. We should grab a squirrel.
Alright.
And then sacrifice it for the mantis.
Alright, squirrel, boom, mantis. Can I guess that's the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, mantis will attack, boom, and boom. Give this guy some modified health, because he got hit. This guy now has... Whoa. Oh, I pressed Control A. Oops. I don't know why I did that. Okay, let's go boom and boom. You deal 1 damage. Alright, it is this guy's turn, and he'll move over. This guy, oops, he's helpless. This guy will move over, and that'll be, actually, let's go, no, it's too late. That's his turn. Your turn. Actually, yeah, okay, one card in deck left.
You should draw that card.
Alright, give you your wolf. Second wolf.
And that'll be the end of it.
Alright. So mantis, boom, boom, wolf up. You gain, how much damage should that be? That'll be 10. 10. But then, as you know, numbers are reset. Because the whole second life thingy. Let's move that down a little bit. So thin. Well, that's why. Hold on. What? What are you doing? Oh, I see why. Hold on, let me fix this candle. Wait, no, undo that thing. Oh, hold on. Silly candle. There. The candle of his is blown out, and round, I guess, phase 2 starts. And your cards, are destroyed, although you get the wolf pack in your hand, and they are turned into gold. If I can find the... Wait, where did it go? Don't I have it? There it is. It was somewhere in there. Maybe at some point I'll let me look at my slides because they're kind of complicated. Yeah, the cards are turned into golden nuggets. Oh no! And it's his turn. His little wolf will turn into a big wolf because the evolution sigil. And the mule will move over here. He'll end his turn and deal 3 damage to the boulder. Actually, you're supposed to play this. I don't do the health either. Slow production. We're going. This guy's health back over. Boom. And create one of these. Boom. Go here. Boom. And go here. There we go. It is now your turn with this field.
Probably just draw a squirrel.
Oh yeah, there's no cards in deck, right?
And that'll be the end.
Yeah, good point. Alright, end of turn. This guy comes down. Mule doesn't move because he's kind of stuck there. Alright, end of turn. The wolf will destroy this boulder. Well, I guess this guy destroys this. Wolf destroy boulder. Your turn, give you a squirrel.
Wait, it's my turn?
Yeah, this turn was pretty quick.
Oh, I'll say I blinked and that was the end of that. We should play 2 squirrels.
Yeah.
And sacrifice it for the river snapper.
River snapper. 2 or 4? 6.
Let's go with 4.
Number 4. Not the nugget. I'm gonna guess end of turn, and the river snapper will deal 1 damage to the wolf. Alright, it is now this guy's turn, and let me look here real quick. No, okay. End it in battle. We'll deal 3 damage to your river snapper. I don't care about water. There's already an equal water right now, so I'm just gonna do. They get 3 health, and the bloodhound will deal 2 damage to you. Your side of the scale. Then your turn again. Give you a squirrel.
We should play the squirrel and sacrifice it for the ringworm.
Alright. Squirrel, boom, ringworm. Oops. At the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright, just double check. The ringworm doesn't attack, doesn't make damage. River snapper will kill the wolf. Then it's this guy's turn. Nothing really happened. He'll move over here. And, oop, I forgot to put his health over there too. Get over here. Then the Bloodhound will, when end of turn, Bloodhound will attack your ringworm and kill it. And then it's your turn again. Give you a squirrel.
To just play the squirrel in 2.
Alright. End your turn for battle?
Yep.
Alright. Nothing. River Snapper will destroy the mule. And then all of a sudden you realize the mule wasn't just a mule, it actually had some cards underneath of it. Which you actually get to keep the cards for this battle. Congratulations. So now your hand is pretty loaded. I'm gonna keep track of bones, haven't I? Whatever. We'll do it next time. It's just don't forget. Just put these down here. We'll just keep packing these next time. Cool. Didn't see anything. It's this guy's turn, and he'll play. Where to go? This is the wrong screen. That's why. He'll play one of these right here, and just turn and attack. He'll attack and destroy the squirrel. Now your turn with a squirrel and all the cool cards that you get to keep for this round.
Sweet. So it's my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn.
We should play the squirrel. The sacrifice for the porcupine.
Sacrifice for porcupine. Take us in your turn.
Yep.
Alright. Porcupine attacks and deals 1 damage to the Bloodhound. And the River Snapper deals 1 damage to the scale. It's the other guy's turn. Coyote will move down. And his turn in battle. River Snapper will destroy the porcupine, but because of the special sigil, I forgot to explain, it deals 1 damage when hit. So now he's at 1 health. Coyote will destroy the gold nugget, and that'll be the end of this turn. Give me your squirrel. And I want to try to calculate 1, 2, 3. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you have 4 bones. 4. Okay, so this is your bone count right here. You got teeth count, really count. You use bones to play cards. Oh, you have your squirrels though. Shoot, I calculate that too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you actually have 11 bones. All 11 bones. Nice. Anyway, it is your turn. Let's do a bone
Do I get a
calculations.
scroll?
Yeah, I got your scroll.
Oh, okay.
I was doing bone calculations, so I'm forgetting to do it the entire time. You're pretty close. It's pretty tied. Can you pull off the victory? That's the question.
Should play the squirrel and sacrifice it for the ant, and then play the rattler.
Ant, and then pay 6 bone. Actually, where do you want the ant and the rattler?
Put the ant in 3 and the rattler in 2.
Right. And to explain what that his ant's attack is, it's every ant you have on your side of the field, it gains 1 attack. So because there's 1 ant on your field, he has 1 attack. Pretty cool. I'm gonna take it as the end of your turn. I'm gonna do some battles. The rattler will kill the bloodhound. The worker ant will kill the coyote, and the river snapper deals 1 damage to the scale. It is now the old guy's turn, and he's gonna play. Whoa, let's zoom in. A couple of these. Let's be board. End his turn. And your turn with the free squirrel.
Wait, my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. Your turn.
We can just end it there.
All right. You deal 5 damage. 7 exact damage. Ooh, buddy. Congratulations, you have won the game. And then the guy puts on the crappy Wilson actions like, congratulations. You won this board, but can you survive the next? Oops. So then you're taken to the second board. The blue one. Oops. Hey, get down there. You. Welcome to the second board. And at any time you want to go to the cabin, explore some of its secrets, feel free to. Otherwise, you can pick your first move on the new board.
I think. Wait, can we do part 2 later? Because I need to go eat.
You need to what?
I need to go eat something.
Okay. Would you be back in like 20 minutes?
That I'm not really sure. Gotta go find something.
Okay.
But
So
yeah.
Let me know how long you'll be. I'll just idle, do some gameplay or something.
Okay. I will let you know. Okay?
Yeah, yeah.
'Cause I woke up like super late.
Yeah, I get that.
But I'll be right back.
Alright.
Oh. Where's my...
What's up there? Wait. Did I take the air conditioner out right now?
I'm gonna put the big one in, yeah.
Well, I didn't know if you were ready to
Alright, we're gonna take a quick break. Yeah. Figured while I'm here.
Get in here, Liam. Get in here. We'll take a time. We'll take a time out.
Is that how you spell until? I don't remember. I don't remember how to spell until. Whatever. Oops. There you go. We're gonna play some Super Smash Bros. 2 online. A little wait session. We're just waiting for Mr. Kevo to get back. That looks decent, not gonna lie. Sweaty. It's hot. Turn the fan off for this. Oops. My fan's magic. Long story. What the heck? Not bad. A little airflow in here because it's so hot in here. Little Super Smash Flash 2. We get the game audio. You guys need that now. Alright. So, for those who know, this is Smash Bros. But Flash version. It's also kind of cool. Pretty sick. So, we're gonna play a little online, which isn't the best. I don't remember my password, which is cool. I think it's this. Yeah, okay. There it is. Alright, cool. Well, if anyone happens to want to play, If not, it's fine. There we go. And let's create a realm. No. Do this. We gotta. So yeah. So I'm playing random because I'm random. So those don't do Super Smash Flash. You know, you just want to play. So as you can see, you have two different moves. These are your specials, which are these type moves. Each character has their own, and your attacking moves, which are kind of more basic punches and kicks. You also block with the shield. Also roll and dodge in the air. Stuff like that. Moves for attacks. The goal is to get your enemy percent higher, which means they fly hard. Which means you can win better. Which means you win. So yeah. To get back into the swing of things. Also, online is known for not being the worst connection, which is why it's funny, because it's like Nintendo. What? So yeah. That's taking forever. Oops. just gonna let's just get out of there. So yeah, it's a pretty cool game. I'm a little rusty. I gotta do this again. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I remember that again. Did I get private? Oh, X. I see. Wait for it. Shoot happens. Hey, here we go. Random character. That's my challenge for today. Okay. Another one of these guys. Chibi Robos. There is more characters, by the way. A lot more lag. I think the play is horrible. So now you're still alive. Should reject this guy. What? Come on, swing it. Boink. Oops. Thankfully, the arrows aren't too powerful. Swing it. Look at you. Dang. Input delays are killing me now. It's so bad. You're built today. Right? Dang. Input delay, man. And ain't no way I'm gonna look, but I was too laggy. Oops. Nice. the lag is nuts. Like, you're seeing the same thing I'm seeing, man. Whew. Alright. It's not. I can play pretty well if it's not 10 FPS. Skip all the frames. Right, way less range. Way less range. My goodness, bro. Phew. I don't know if it's just like me or what, but like. Dang, bro. I don't know, I've been mostly playing the lag, to be honest. It's like, it's awful. What the frick was that? That side special is nutty, bro. Nutty! Wow, bro.
This game's winner is
Oops, Let's see if I can find someone else. I just don't want it to be losing a bunch. Let's try a higher ping. Why not? The other room was like 120. Okay. 100 ping. Okay. Alright. Here we go, chat. forget this guy's range. I've known this guy in a while, not gonna lie. What is happening? Oh, wrong button. Nice. Oh, okay, come on. Waste. Spike. Yeah. Ooh, nice move. Nice. Grab items, not gonna lie. Stuck in the corner. Oh. Hey. Run. Okay. It's the input delay one, I swear. Oops. What? No. Alright. Alright, got some knockback on him. Oh, I cut back. Oh. Oh, it's just jumping. Smack him up. Countdown. That's been on for a while. And bro wins.
This game's winner is
It's a close match. Just helped it. Oh boy, here we go. Not good with this character, not gonna lie. I look at ways of counter look. I'm just like, nah. I'll play random, dog. Alright, so not bad unless there's no lag. I was thinking. Let's like this little guy. Look at this little guy right here. Look at this guy. Little bean boy. My mouse been on the screen the entire time. Whatever. What's your back air? Okay. I was like, what? Time. happened a few times. No, run around him. There we go. That's what that move does, by the way. There's also this one. Sleepy. Now you can do this more easily. Didn't sleep. Alright. Well, that's the end of our adventure. We'll just want to play. And Captain J's back. Well, going to be here soon, so let me just switch up this text. Get the game back on. Another updated text. Oh, sure. Reminder of fix and posted listening to me. The text down there at the beginning of this is not. Yeah. We get the game back. We get the game pulled back up. He gets to goes. We back here in like a minute or two. A minute or two. So we'll give a recap and all that stuff too. So what's the screen still? That's better. This? Is that it? It's right here. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, where was that guy? It's fine. Yeah. So he's doing pretty good. I just gotta reinforce him that he needs to go to the cabin because there is secrets to find, and that is how you win the game by finding but most of the secrets. And some gonna play out there too. Oh yeah, I have my drink down here. I have my drink. Yeah. Not sponsored.
I'm back.
Alright. Where'd the call go? There it is. No, there it is. Alright. We share my screen. Alright, 5 FPS screen. Got pot with the back ribs. Alright. So, like I was telling chat, do recommend going into the cabin for some fun stuff. There is some cool stuff in there. But obviously you do need to play the actual game, because you actually gotta beat them at some point with the special item after you find in the cabin. But you gotta get to the final guy. So yeah, just get ready to go. If you're ready to go.
Are you muted?
I was muted.
I was like, I saw the screen switch, but that was about it.
Yeah, I was blabbering on about how you should go to the cabin. We don't have to go, but obviously eventually, in order to win, you need to find something in the cabin. But you also should indeed play the actual board game a bunch, because, well, board card game, whatever. Because you do need to actually beat him with the special item. You know what I mean? Kind of like multitask. And so far, you're doing pretty good. You gotta keep going. And eventually, your deck will eventually build up to be pretty nice. Good stuff.
Yeah, we just go up to the question mark card thing.
Alright. Let me get back to my screen. Make sure I'm unmuted in OBS. I am. Make sure your screen's okay. Yeah. Just double, like quadruple checking. That's fine. So you go up to the question mark card thing. Remember from last time, this is where you got the 3 cards. You pick out some cards for you to pick out from. We go. Actually, look through my stash here. this. I'm gonna go this. I'm gonna go. Oh, this. To get back into the situation, you move to the question mark thing, and you arrive at an empty board. Then you place down 3 cards. One is not here for some reason. Oh, because I didn't copy and paste it over. Places down 3 cards. Not this one. Where did I get that one? Oh, I misclicked. It's supposed to be this one. Didn't see that one. Wait. What? Am I going crazy over here? Let's grab this one. Try that again. You arrive at the empty board and you see 3 cards that he lays in front of you. And he says, pick one and add to your deck.
I remember what the hell he picked.
Huh?
Did I already pick one of these 3 cards?
No. These are all unique cards. I mean, you can get duplicates of stuff, but this is indeed all unique stuff.
We should go with the possum.
Alright. You add the opossum to your deck. Opossum. I call it the umpossum for some reason. I don't know. I'm weird like that. You add the thingy-majiggy to your deck. Let's back out. Back to the board. Alright. Let's go back to the cabin. Just gonna keep putting that out there. You don't have to. Move on to our battle.
Yeah, the skull.
Yeah, the
Ready.
skull battle. You get the repaired for you by getting a deck. I'll take that one. Let's go. Actually, let's do this. I'm gonna go this and do this one. Let's go here, here. Hold on. I'm seeing workshopping here. You add your cards to your deck just to get you ready. We're gonna go this and a free scroll. A free scroll. Alright. And the battle starts with his turn. He's going to play 2 of these. That'll be his turn. It is now your turn.
We should get a card from my deck.
Alright. Let's get you this one seems cool. The Stoat. The Angry Stoat.
Man.
Ooh, bit of a sniffle.
We should play the Gek and the Squirrel for the wolf.
Alright, Gek and the Squirrel. Oh, the screen teleport again. Boom, boom. Play the wolf. Yep. Brain's bent backwards. And which one of the 4 slots do you want the wolf in?
2.
Number 2. Yep. Let's. I'm gonna guess that's the end of your turn. Wolf will attack.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just gonna. What about this? So no. Don't worry about that. It's this guy's turn. His sparrows are moved downwards. And he will play one of these. And he'll end his turn to attack. He'll attack your wolf. He'll get 1 health. And attack you for 1 damage. Actually, backwards again. Because he has flying, you can just deal 2 damage to attack your wolf. Because of the rules. I always forget the flying citrus exist. Your turn. Hooray.
We should draw from the deck again.
Alright. I get you this guy. Kaboom. The River Snapper.
Now we should play the Possum and Salt 3.
You don't have any bones. You gather them through. Actually, never mind. You're right. I forgot to add them from the squirrel and gek. Totally forgot that. Gotta remember these things. It's a lot to remember, but I'm working on it. So, indeed, you have 2 bones. As I forgot. Use them to summon possum and the third. You said.
Yep.
Okay. Just making sure. I'm gonna guess that's the end of your turn for attacking.
Yep.
Right. The wolf is going to attack, kill the sparrow. The possum will do 1 damage. Or opossum do 1 damage to the sparrow. Alright. It is this guy's turn. He's going to move cards down. Then he's going to play a sparrow over here. He'll end his turn with attacking. So 1 damage for the sparrow, 3 for the turkey vulture, which will be 6 total. Well, 6 in all. And it is turn. That's your turn.
We should draw from the deck.
Alright, let's get you this guy.
Then and the turn more.
Alright. Turn ends in battle. 3 from the wolf. And then the opossum will kill this sparrow. It's now this guy's turn. He'll apply his cards forward. And this turn in battle, doing 4 damage. It's now your turn.
I need a squirrel.
Alright.
I'm going to play the squirrel, sacrifice the squirrel for the scope. Or the, yeah.
Scope. This guy. Right. I guess that's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Right. Turn ends in battle. That'll be 3 from the wolf, 1 from the opossum, and the scope will battle the turkey vulture. You'll get 1 damage. A total of 2 health remaining. It is now this guy's turn. He'll play one of these up here. And this turn in battle. 1 damage with the sparrow. He'll attack and destroy your stone. It is now your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna go have a squirrel.
Alright.
And then sacrifice the squirrel for the wingworm.
Alright, 1 or 4.
Let's do 4.
Number 4. And anything else?
That'll be it.
Alright. End your turn in attacks. The wolf will do 3. The opossum will do another 1 for 4. And that'll be your turn. It's this guy's turn. Move it up. And his turn in attack. 1 from the west sparrow, 1 from this sparrow. 2 and 3 more from the turkey vulture. That'll be 5 total. Bam. It's your turn. 2 cards in deck.
We can draw one from the deck.
Right. You get Mantis.
We should take sacrifice the ringworm for the mantis.
Bring the Mantis. And would that be your turn?
Yep.
Right. Turn ends in battle. Wolf kills the sparrow. Possum does opossum 1 damage. and the mantis does 1 damage to the player. Oops. Alright. Is this guy's turn? Play one of these. Then he goes end his turn in battle. 1 from Sparrow, 3 from Turkey. Vulture. It is now your turn. 1 card in deck.
We can draw the card in the deck.
Alright. You draw your wolf.
Hold up. We should. Oh, I'm so glad I went to the store. I got caffeine.
I don't know what's happening back there.
Sacrifice the possum and the mantis for the wolf. And put the wolf in 4.
Alright. I'll take it. And your turn in battle. Wolf does 3 damage. And this wolf kills the Turkey Vulture. It is now this guy's turn. He will put the Sparrow here. I have to remove this down. And his turn in battle, dealing 2 damage. It is now your turn. I give you a squirrel because you're out of cards.
You can put the squirrel in slot 1.
Alright. And I guess end turn in battle.
Yep.
Wolf will destroy the Sparrow, and this wolf will deal 3 damage. I don't know what's happening next door. They put ACs in, that's why it's so much banging. I'm like, what on earth is happening back there? It's this guy's turn. Sparrow will go down, and this turn dealing 2 damage to you. Your turn with another squirrel.
We can play the squirrel, sacrifice both squirrels for the river snapper.
1 3.
3.
Number 3. Let's count backwards. No cards, turn ends in battle. Be 3 from the wolf, 1 from the snapper, and this wolf will kill the Sparrow. It's this guy's turn. He'll end his turn in battle, do 1 damage. It is now your turn, the squirrel.
You just put the squirrel in slot 1.
Alright.
And that'll be it.
Yep, and that will be it. I'll do 3. You get 3 extra damage for 3 extra teeth. Your teeth jar. Reset numbers, reset board. Congratulations, you won the battle, says the old man. Okay. Back into the board. You have 1 place to go, or go to the capital. Just throw it out there.
Backpack.
Yeah. Oops. Select the text again. Backpack. You're here. Matt an empty board, and he places down 3 items. Oops, there they go. Alright, unlike last time, you pick one of these to replace with your 3 items. Or one of your 3 items. And the scissors can cut one of his cards, aka just kind of deleting it from the game.
The scissors.
Scissors. Alright, then take these. Okay. What? Oh, because trick, by the way. I forgot to use one of your items, so you will just get this item. Because you only have 2 items left. Nice. We can think about that.
Yep.
Right. So now there's just what path? There's Skull, or this one you haven't explored yet.
Let's go to the right.
To the right. I don't know the name for this one. Oh, it's called, I don't know, the Trials? Right here. Deck Trial. Then once again with the empty bowl, but this time it's different. The old man says, I'll give you 3 trials for your deck to face. If you beat the one you choose, you get a very high classed, it's called Bool? Yeah, you get a really cool Bool card, which do special abilities. Really nice. It places 3 mysterious cards on the table. This one is the Ring Trial. If I pick 3 cards from your deck and it's a ring card, you instantly win for the bowl. Then there's one with a wing on it, and it says, if one of your cards has a wing sigil on it, then you win. And this one is, if I pick a pelt card, you win. Which of these 3 trials do you choose?
The middle one.
Middle one. Alright, so I'm going to take 3 cards, randomly selected from your deck, and if they happen to have a wing sigil on them, then you win. Go here, so that's just like 3 random ones. This one. Okay, and this one. Nice, and this one. Okay. These are the 3 cards I selected randomly from your deck. River Snapper, Ringworm, and Stone. Neither of the 3 have a wing sigil, so sadly you lose and gain nothing. Get back.
Dang.
Yeah, there was one that you could win, by the way, but it's technically a secret. You do have a ring. Oops, wrong scene. No. Yeah. All right, and there's one option, or okay, I'm gonna throw it out there again. Yeah, there's one option which is top right for another battle. Epic battle.
Yeah, let's go up to the skull thing.
Time for another cool battle. Oops. There we go. You get the setup. Where am I? There you go. Found me. Alright. Let's get the edit going. I'll pick this deck seems cool. Made a bunch of pre-built decks that just kind of copy and paste their cards over. Oh yeah, this deck is nice. Alright, but first, get your deck ready and load for the battle. Oops, wrong button. This button, this button. Get your hand ready. Alright. The battle starts. This guy's turn. He plays a couple of scouts. Very stinky scouts. As this sigil, as I said before, but for reminder's sake, once you enter battle, or yeah, once this guy goes down, if you happen to be a card there, then they'll lose 1 attack. Till dies. So end of his turn, start of your turn. In the battle.
I'll draw from the deck.
Alright. Get your wolf card.
You should sacrifice the squirrel for the wingworm.
For the ringworm. Give me 1 bone. Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll be it.
Alright. Don't damage your board. Turn ends. What that is actually. I have stuff everywhere. That's like cool secret spot check. Just look at those. Now we find. Skunks come down, and he ends his turn. Your turn.
We should draw from the deck again.
Right. Draw this. Draw your opossum card.
We should sacrifice the ringworm for the mantis in slot 2.
Right. Get more of these. Anything else to your turn? I'll take that as a no.
Again, back.
Alright.
My Wi-Fi thing has been bugging out for the past like couple days.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't like it. It just like blips out for a split second and cuts me off from everything, and then it's back within like 7 seconds. Drives me nuts.
That's worse than my internet issue I had. Worse than my internet issue I had.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's horrible. Playing Fortnite, dude. I'll be right in the middle of a gunfight, and I just get kicked back to the lobby.
Dang. Well, see,
wait,
I was just asking at the end of your turn. His turn? Huh?
Wait, was it the end of my turn or his turn?
I was asking if you wanted your turn for battle.
Oh, yeah, we can. Yeah, we're fine.
Yeah. So I asked her like as your rifle cut out. I was just like, oh. All right. Mantis will deal 1 damage each to the skunks. With both on 2 health. There we go. All right. It's now this guy's turn. He'll play a Mantis card. End his turn. It is now your turn.
We can play the skunk. Why should we drop on the deck and then play possum and run?
Alright. You draw your Gek card. Then possum on 1, you said?
And then, wait, what?
Did you say a possum on 1?
Yeah, and that'll be the end of it.
Okay. So, a possum attacks for 1. Then Mantis attacks each. The skunk is killed. The skunk is out 1. And, that's her. This guy plays. He'll play a skunk card here. And Mantis over here. This Mantis will move down. He'll end his turn in battle. He'll kill your opossum and attack you for 1 on your scale. It's now your turn.
We should draw a squirrel card.
Squirrel.
Then play the squirrel and Gek and sacrifice it for the wolf.
And
then put the wolf in 4.
Number 4. I guess end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Mantis attacks for 1 damage here. Kills skunk here. Wolf attacks for 3. And oops. Either way works. That's game. Congratulations.
This is all part of the point.
Said the old man. Which is the guy across the table. Yeah, just quickly reset this before we move on.
I gotta.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm thinking out loud.
Okay.
I gotta load up Fortnite real quick. Which is fun.
Okay.
'Cause I have both monitors going, so.
So this game isn't very complicated.
Yeah, no, I took the monitor that I've been letting you borrow when you come over, and I slid it over and plugged it in. I've been using one monitor for like a while, like a week, and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I need 2.
Now this is a problem, just asking for reference point. You playing with the guys? Or I guess
No.
No.
I was just on TikTok earlier, And they said something about they did an update, but I want to make sure the update didn't interfere with the video idea that I have. They need to go into the replays and record something. So if
Yeah.
every time they do an update, they delete all the saves. So
Oh, yeah.
and I didn't take the 2 seconds to save the and like go back and record it because I was like, I'll do it tomorrow. It's fine. I got all day.
Yeah, don't want to lose your recordings.
Yeah, well, I've been doing the perspective ones,
Oh yeah, yeah.
but I hit a nasty clip yesterday, and I was going to do a perspective with me and Bert and Uncle Ty and Caitlin.
Hmm.
Yeah, we can go up to the little duck thing, the angry duck.
the skull with the statues. What are these things called? I don't remember. The totem, not statues. The totem thingy. So I gotta set the scene up here with decks and totem buildings, and it took me a second. Also, I still have this as I didn't clean this up earlier. The system I have like decks, but I kind of sprawled out the boss battle guy, and his deck was kind of just everywhere. Yeah, I just stick. Pretty cool. Yeah. Then I got the little totem. Should be. This would be fun. Alright. So these totem ones take a little longer, but they're really fun. Yeah, so much extra challenge. This guy has a wolf head and a flying totem body. What do you say? What am I doing? Here. Let me get your opening hand ready. Alright. And the battle starts with this guy. I'll pull up. I did it wrong. He starts by playing 2 wolf cubs. That's the end of his turn. Now it's your turn.
We should draw from the deck.
Draw from the deck. Let's give you this guy.
Maybe we should play the Gek and the Squirrel, and then sacrifice it for the wolf and slot 4.
Alright. And guessing end turn? Quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. For 3 damage. Already looking really good. Wolf Cubs for his turn. Ooh, that's the wrong button. That's the Windows button, not the Shift button. Wolf Cubs will move down. Both of them have flying, thanks to this thingy. He'll also play a. I forget what that does. Hold on. I got what I said it was. Yeah, okay. This show. He'll then play. Get around again. This guy, the alpha card. Right here. Then he'll attack for turn, dealing 2 damage. Ending his turn. Your turn.
We should draw from the deck.
Draw from deck. Got a mantis.
And we'll end the turn then.
Ending turn.
It's all part of the plan.
Oh, yeah, it can be slow sometimes, you know? Alright. Then things start getting kind of wild, so we're gonna first evolve these guys into 2 wolves. And move downwards for the cool effect. Not the boar, just the wolf, yeah. Goof cursor. The alpha goes down, and his sigil is any card that's next to him, right next to him, gains an extra attack. Then he moves into battle. He'll deal 3 damage. 3 damage. 4 damage because of the added thingy. Deal 1 damage to your wolf. Sniff. End his turn. Your turn.
Alright, we need to draw a squirrel card,
Squirrel it up.
and then we'll sacrifice it for the mantis in slot 2.
Mantis and 2. Gonna guess end of turn. Mantis will attack the wolves, leaving them with 1 HP. And your wolf will kill the alpha. It's now his turn. He's going to play a wolf cub here. And end his turn in battle. He'll deal 6 damage for 15, and you lose. Once you've lost, everything goes dark. Everything goes silent. Until you find yourself in an empty room. Out back, you can hear the man walking. Suddenly, his eyes appear in the darkness. Where is the color? Let's take this one. And he says, "You lost, but no matter. Let's make you a new card to remember this moment, even though you've lost." And he pulls up a card. First, he says, "We're going to take cards from your deck and merge them into one for this moment." So he pulls up 3 cards from your deck, and he says, "Choose one, that'll be the cost of this card. New card."
We should do another wolf card.
Alright. So that's gonna take this. It's gonna take a. How did it wrong? Should have cropped this in. Alright. So then he takes the 2 costs of the blood and adds it to the card. Oops. He then says, "Alright. What the heck is happening?" That's what's happening. Back on track. He then says, "Alright, now let's take the attack and health, 1 card, and add to this one." So you pick one of these cards and I'll add the attack and hearts.
The scope.
The scoop. And lastly, he picks the only card with a attached symbol. And he'll add it to the card. Typically there'd be a choice, but they haven't done what we want. There we go. And now, 2 things remain. First is a name. What do you name this card? Any names?
I'm back. Back again.
There he is. Alright, replay the last 10 seconds. No worries, it's internet issues suck, I know. Trust me, I should know. He says, lastly, we need 2 things. First is a name. And you can pick it.
Name for the card.
Yeah, literally whatever you want.
We should name it Mustard.
Monster. Anything else?
No, Mustard.
Mustard. Okay, I heard monster. Mustard. Just mustard? Just double check.
Yep, that's it. It's gonna be Mustard.
Alright.
Gonna be the best.
Then he says, one last thing. Now all we need is a picture. You see him bring a camera up. As the screen flashes light, you're brought back to the table. And a loud clang is heard in the background of the link. Let me do one quick thing. Okay, go like this. Yes, nice. Then you're brought back to the table, and the man says, "Are you ready to try again for round 2?" And you are ready for round 2 because it's the game with the quick maintenance things. There we go. Let me get your deck reset, and we can try for round 2, which is part of the game, by the way. What am I? Okay. There we go. He hands you a new deck, and you start again. Let me, oops. Wait. This is okay. It's looking for so where on earth am I looking at here? Let me just grab. Oh, it's the Windows button again. Okay. Hold on. I press the Windows buttons. All the Windows buttons. Okay. There's this. Alright, there we go. Took longer than expected. Now the game's done loading. We move on to try again. I think I got rid of your character. Just rattles. We're back to the cabin. You can either explore it or begin the new game. Up to you.
We can explore.
Alright. Where do you want to explore in the cabin?
Is the 583 the safe combo?
Yeah. There is more than just a safe combo. There's a few things, actually, but indeed, safe is something that should be opened, as it's a closed safe, and closed safes are never safes in video games. If you want to go anything specific, let me know and investigate a little further. I'll also zoom in so you can see it a little better.
Yeah. Wait, is that a 4-digit safe combo or is it 3-digit?
It's a 3-digit save combo.
So is it 385?
Yeah. So you go over here, you punch the numbers 385. Just make sure it's correct. There we go. And you open the safe. And inside, you find a stink bug and a key. Congratulations, they've been added to your deck. Well, not the key, but you know what I mean. Stink bug's to your deck, the key is a key. This key. Let me actually add that real quick. There we go. Get the correct size. Flip it, because apparently I rotated it. I don't know why I did that. There. Wait, do it right. Oh, Nelly, hold on. There we go. You open the safe. Yay. And obtain the key. And the sync drive.
Does the key unlock that thing over there to the right? The lock symbol? Or is that a different key?
Let's go find out. Go over here and try to use the key on this thingy, and suddenly, I have to make sure it's ungrouped correctly, it unlocks, revealing a mysterious whatever this is in there. If you want to look further, it's a different slide, so let me know if you want to look further into it.
You should look at the wolf in the cage.
Let's see. You go over here to the wolf in the cage. After interacting with it, it's nothing special. Just a little wooden wolf in the cage. Hard to say, but it could be useful later. You never know.
Wait, so I can take it?
No, it's stuck to the barrel. I'll let you know if something's takeable.
We should go back to the map.
Back to the main map. Yeah. Alright. Before we do that, I should fix one thing that I didn't do before this. I'm supposed to do it, but I didn't. Long story. Just oh, too high. There we go. Back to the map. Let me grab your character because I deleted the other one instead of moving it. You arrive at the map. There's one way to go. Go back to the cabin. Enter a battle. Should set up here in a second. You know, it's not easy to do this. It's life, stuff. I don't know, for conversation's sake. The old man says, ready to give this another try, as he begins his match. Also, I gave your cards first. Then after, we'll give you your match. These. Mr. X World. Okay, it's the old man's turn. He starts. He plays Coyote and a Porcupine. Rotate. Coyote and Porcupine. He ends his turn. Your turn.
Should draw from the deck.
Deck. What? Oh, I didn't do. There you go. You drew the wolf.
We should sacrifice a squirrel for the bullfrog.
Sacrifice for bullfrog. Which slot?
2.
Number 2. This sigil is, you can block flyers from attacking you directly. That's what it does.
Perfect.
It's
Yeah,
not
we'll
can,
end it
will. Yeah, end your turn, that is.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll grab into myself. 1 damage. It's this guy's turn. Moves these down. And he'll play a grizzly card. Very scary. It is his turn. He'll attack, doing 1 damage to your bullfrog. And a coyote will attack, doing 2 damage to scale. It's now your turn.
We should draw a squirrel.
Draw a squirrel.
And then sacrifice the bullfrog and the squirrel for the wolf in slot 2.
Alright.
And that'll be the end of that.
You will attack for turn. You'll kill the opossum, but that's opossum. Kill the porcupine, but does do 1 damage to your wolf because of its sigil ability thingy. And that's that. This guy's turn. Grizzly will move down. He'll end his turn, and he'll end his turn for damage. And you lose. But, remember correctly, you have a candle to find your health. There we go. So, you're sent back. That's the one. This one. So here, after the very sad battle, back in the board, we're back to the cabin. Up to you.
We'll just do this.
Alright. Move up to the cards. You're met with a empty table. With 3 cards on display. Pick some. This one. What's this? What's this? And this one. These are your 3 cards.
We should pick the Raven.
Raven. Be added to your deck. Just like the background. Add that to your deck. Right here. Bingo. Back to the board. Here. Alright. Let's go back to the cabin. We'll go to our totem fight, which I think I'm ready for.
Wait, what?
Let's go back to the cabin. We can head on, keep continuing. It's our totem fight.
Yeah, we'll go up.
Alright. Move upwards. And totem fight will soon commence. I guess it takes place. There we go. Let me get the deck ready. And this. This. Actually. This one. Yeah, okay. Get your deck hand card thing ready, whatever it is.
Yep.
Weird. A bunch of stuff going on. The reason it takes so long is I have a lot of stuff in the background working. Like working overtime over here. Oops. And one more thing before we go is to make sure I know what I'm doing with this. Here it is. Alright, cool. The battle begins. And as you can see, he has a totem with a deer head and one of those spike sigils as a body. He will begin for the game, in which case he'll play 2 strange larvae. Ending his turn. Also the scroll scum. Just find it. There you go. Oh, very exact. There we go. Alright, now that fixed it. It's your turn.
We should. Wait, did I already draw a squirrel?
No.
I need to draw a squirrel.
Remember, you start with 1 squirrel, which I forgot to do in the tutorial. Would have been useful.
And then we'll sacrifice both for the Raven in slot 3.
Yeah, so squirrel, sack, Raven. And I guess end of turn, 2 damage Raven. Deer's in the way. Excuse me. It looks a little weird, but it's high. Alright, this is the old man's turn. His 2 larvae move up, and you'll end his turn. Now your turn.
We should draw from the deck.
Alright, you could choose this guy. Snake bug. Oh yeah. You have 2 bones. You have 2 bones, by the way. I got to put them in there. I keep forgetting to do that.
Then we can play the snake bug in 2.
2. So use 2 your bones. Then, I guess, end your turn?
Yep.
Alright, just making sure. Snake bug attacks. He'll deal 1 damage. Raven attacks, dealing 2 damage. Alright. It's the old man's turn, and his 2 larvae transform into a strange, or both, into a strange pupa. And he ends his turn. Yes, sir.
To draw a card from the deck.
Yeah, let's get you this one. That's cool.
And then end the turn there.
Alright. Damage. Stink Bug does 1 damage to those moths, and this Raven kills them all. Not the board. Also, totally forgot the flying stab, which got freaking over. Alright, this guy's turn. His pupa evolves into the Mothman.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I have my headphones. Is it my turn?
No, it's this guy's. He evolved his thingy into a Mothman, and then he'll play. Strange Larva. It'll end his turn for attacks, and he'll attack, destroying the stink bug. It's now your turn.
I'll draw from the deck.
Alright, this is your last card from the deck. The wolf.
We'll end the turn there.
Right. Raven attacks for 2 damage. So now this guy's turn. This guy will move up. And his turn, Mothman will attack for 7 damage. Though, you're still in the game. Don't worry. I lost this again yet. End his turn for your turn.
I'll draw from the deck.
Oh yeah, wait, sorry, there's no cards in the deck. I forgot again. I saw cards on the screen, I'm like, yep, those are definitely deck cards. So, yeah.
I'll sacrifice a squirrel for the bullfrog in slot 2.
Right. And I guess end of your turn? Alright. Bullfrog destroys the Mothman, and the Raven deals 2 damage to the strange larva. Oh, mysterious larva. More feet away. Alright, it's this guy's turn, and his larva turns into a pupa. Evolves into a pupa. Down. And he ends his turn. Your turn. Where's the squirrel? Sorry, got it.
Lay and sacrifice the squirrel and the scope for the wolf in slot 1.
Squirrel in the what?
The scope thing.
For the skull, okay.
Yeah, and then the wolf in slot 1.
Oh, that needs 2 sacrifices.
Huh?
Then the wolf needs 2 sacrifices. Unless you meant
Oh wait, didn't I have the squirrel?
yeah, the
And
squirrel. No, the stoat's down here. You can sacrifice
Oh
the
yeah,
bullfrog or Raven.
yeah, I can't play him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, do the bullfrog and squirrel for the wolf.
Alright. And which slot?
You can do it in like 1.
Wait. Take out again. No. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. I heard your mic go, whoa. So I was like, wait a minute. Did it go again? Wolf for 3, Raven destroys the people. It's this guy's turn, and he says, I give up, I surrender, or you keep playing it out if you want. So it's his turn. It's your turn. Either you can take the free victory or keep playing. Up to you.
Say that again.
This guy is his turn, but he says, "I surrender. I have no cards left, so I give the win to you, or you can keep playing. It's up to you. And it's the start of your turn, or you take the free victory."
Yeah, I'll just take the victory.
All right. Not the board. Good job, new win. See, those evolution guys be kind of scary. They just build up over time and poof. Now it's really hard. See, there's 4 Mothmen on your board. Alright. Back on the board, you can go left, right, or to the cabin. Up to you.
We can go to the duck-looking thing to the left.
To the left. The totem builder thingy jigger. Grab you. Go here to the empty board. And it'll place some cool totem stuff for you. Places 3 wooden objects on the board. Oh, and this sigil is whenever you play this card. I think it's play, right? Yeah, I think it's. Is it play? I don't remember. Hold on. Somewhere here. It's. Yeah. When this card is played. Okay, yeah. So when you play a card with this sigil, you get to search to your deck and draw whatever card you want. It's pretty cool.
Okay.
You gotta pick 2. Because it's your first time here.
Should do the body and then the parent.
And the pair head. And automatically, because it's the rules, it'll stack, and you've now made a totem. So now, every avian, or bard, will now have the the hoarder sigil. Really nice. It's very cool. Get back to our board. You either go up towards a battle, or right to the trapper.
We go to the right.
Right. Goes to the right. That's the text. You go to the right to the trapper. Then he puts on that horrible southern accent. He's like, "Wow, you made it. Here's the board. 13. You have 0, I think. Yeah. He's like, here, have one for free. Just a new one. You have none, so you can't buy anything. But you do get the free one. Congratulations. Now a pelt in your deck. Do it real quick. There you go.
We should go up to the skull.
Up to the skull. Let me set the dowel scene. The decks and all that junk. All the fun stuff. Normal scene is fine. This is fun. This is fun. And this one, just to spice things up a little bit, I think we're gonna add a couple of these. Out there. And get your hand ready. Plus the nothing. Bada bing, bada boom, Louise. Boom! The game starts with him going first. And he's going to play a bee and a bat. It is now your turn.
Draw from the deck.
Right. Again. What is he?
And then anything.
Alright. And his turn, no battle. This guy's turn. They move up. He'll play another B. Put top right. It's his turn in battle. Because of flying, he flies over a boulder and deals 3 damage. With B as well. Your turn.
We can draw a squirrel.
Squirrel.
We can play and sacrifice both squirrels for the raven in slot 3.
Slot 3. Because of your totem, you get to do a little deck searching. In your deck right now, you can either pick a stoat, a wolf, or a rabbit pelt to add to your hand.
Pick the wolf.
Picks the wolf. I'd say it's a very good choice. Wolf is automatically added to your hand. Anything else for your turn? Add 2 bones.
No.
Was that a no? Mike the robot thing again.
Yeah, that'll be the end of it.
Alright. Raven will attack over the bee, dealing 2 damage to the scale. Because I remember flying this time. This guy goes, and he'll play... Turkey Vulture. Back here. Then he will attack 3 damage to the scale. It is now your turn.
We should draw a squirrel and then play. Oh. And then end the turn now.
Okay. Sure. Just double check.
Yeah.
Alright. This guy's turn. I'm just gonna attack at the end. He will deal 3 damage, and you lose. Sorry to say. You awake once again in the dark room, where you see the man peering through. Once again it asks, it's time to make a new card. Remember the special mode. He pulls up an empty card, pulls up 3 cards from your deck. Like last time. He asks, pick one to be the cost of your new card.
We should do the scope.
The Scloat. Let's crop this real quick. Hello.
It's bad in here.
Just called the computer.
Is that too loud for you?
No, that's fine.
Because maybe if you leave it open, close the window open. Is your window open or closed?
Close, but that's mosquitoes in.
You don't have a screen?
I don't think it works.
Of course it works.
No, I had to open with the screen on.
If it has a screen, no mosquitoes come in, buddy. It's just the mosquitoes can't get through screens. However, with the cool air the way it is now, if that doesn't bother you, because you got these on, leave it open, you'll probably get a little bit of cool air.
Yeah, and I just don't want the babies to...
They're all laying down, so.
Oh, okay.
Okay?
Yeah, that's good. That works, too.
Don't need that, right?
I'd like that.
Oh, you do like it?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sniff real quick. I got the sniffs. I don't know where I got from. I got sniffs. Alright. What was next? Oh, yeah. He then picks 3 cards from your deck. 3 cards from your deck. Then he says, pick one of these 3, and we'll add the attack and the health value.
Can't have that open PC. Give it a little bit of time and the AC will come in.
The stink bug.
Right.
Okay? You can take a shower. You haven't showered today or yesterday. Did you? What about this? You're better than that. Come on. 5 minutes to just. You don't even have to.
There we go. Alright.
And that way condition.
Then he will pick these two, and then he says, pick one of these cards to add the sigil power to.
Shower before you go, right? But if you leave this open when you're not in here, so that air back will turn.
Alright. Put that on there.
That'll get some of the air in here. It's going to come down the hallway. All right?
Then, last thing we need is I guess one last thing is a name. Name whatever you like.
We should definitely go with flower.
Flower. There we go. Anything else?
It works. Always counts. You take it.
No, that'll be it.
Just double check. Alright. There's the whole thing again. Takes us.
Is there a plug here?
Camera. Then boom, you flash back to the table. Very mysteriously. Alright, let me reset this real quick. Time to do this again. Which is part of the game, by the way. Just keep going and going. That's kind of the idea. Let's just. I didn't get. Why'd you get that for? Hold on. Things are in my way. They're in my way. You too. In the way. Alright. If you're ready, we'll start round 3.
I'm ready.
Alright, just double check. You know this feel by now. Let's get this going. Alright. At the game board, you can either go to the cabin or to the game board.
We can go to the skull.
Alright. Skull for battle. Get that set up here. This slide. Let's get out the way. Get out the way. That's good. We get you your hand. Yeah, okay. And the game starts with him going first. Very true. Chasey plays. Oops. A Raven Egg card. Yeah, that'll be the end of his turn.
Squirrel code.
Do you need to use the bathroom?
What was that? Squirrel card?
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
You can play both squirrel cards and sacrifice them for the wolf.
alright. Which position?
3.
Might be the,
That'll be the end of the.
wait. I wish I had these. You attack for 3 damage. Alright, it's this guy's turn. This will move down, and he will play. Here. He'll play 2 of these. It's now your turn.
You can draw a card from the deck. Yeah, that'll be the end of it.
Alright. Wolf attacks for Remade Egg. His turn. These guys will move down. And that'll be the end of his turn. Your turn with a squirrel. He's got a card in the deck.
Sacrifice a squirrel for a fall in slot 2.
I guess that's the end of your turn. Just want to play.
Yeah.
I was gonna play a possible with your bonus. I'm gonna guess that's the end of your turn, and deal 1 damage to the. Yeah. Damage to here. And 3 damage to here, which will win the game actually. Nice. I didn't see that. Alright, I gotta close my door real quick. Hold on.
Hold on one second.
There you go. Got mad bug bite, bro. Jeez Louise. Alright. Let's get back on our turn. Keep track of these things. Oops. There we go. Alright. On the game board. Back on. Get back in swing of things. You can either go to the card or back to the cat. Tasty. Yeah, it's if you wanna either go up to the card thingy or back to the cabin. Jasper puzzles.
We go to the cards.
Alright.
Yeah, I don't know who that was, but
What was?
I just saw him tell about
Okay.
red truck that pulled in there earlier.
I see. We get you. First of all, go to blank scene. We get you your 3 cards. Let's see. Take this one. This guy's cool. And then let's do this one. All right. So this stat down here, this little whale tail, it can quote unquote go underwater and avoid attacks for the enemy's turn, so it doesn't get hit.
Okay. So, wait, what am I doing right now?
Picking one of these 3, add to your deck.
We should do the Bloodhound.
Bloodhound. Add to your deck. Back to our map, which is this one. Ooh. You go left or right?
Let's go to the right.
To the campfire. You arrive at the campfire scene with 5 survivors that survived out in the wild. The fire has a special ability, they say, as one looks at it connivingly. They say you can put 1 on the fire and it'll boost the attack power of your card by 1. So which of your cards do you want to put in the fire? The wolf, stoat, opossum, bullfrog, or bloodhound?
The wolf one.
Alright. Put the wolf onto the fire, and just grab the text from other scenes and just put it on there. I'm just trying to grab the black text that is really thing. That's you for that. Alright, we put it on there, the fire erupts in flames, and your wolf is now 4. Very cool. They also say if you keep it on there, it can raise another power as one look, although they all look very hungry, I must say. So essentially, it's a chance for you to have gain another attack power than the wolf, but they all look pretty hungry. So, do you want to leave a wolf on there, or pull back and move on to the board?
Yeah, we can just move on.
Alright. Nice. So now your wolf has a extra power, just like permanently. Very cool. Because it's once again, you have 2 options. You can either go get an item, or just 3 items, because you don't have any, or you can go straight up.
Let's go straight up.
Straight up to a totem fight. Just make it that sounds good for you. Here. This one. This. Don't worry, but that's the shower. This is sometimes. What are we up there? Can you hear that? You can. Oh my. Yeah, if everyone doesn't know what that is, that's a shower head who is very uncomfortable. Which I'll leave that on there. There we go. So because it's a totem fight, the enemy gets a totem. I think that's gonna play the background the entire time. It's gonna be whatever. They get a totem for the wolf, which is cool. We have their deck there, and we get you your deck so we can begin the game. Oops, wrong button. Put your hand together. If you want to clap, join me in this funky rap. There we go. The game begins as the whining of a some sort of tea kettle rocks the background. The old guy goes first, playing a mantis. Here. It's now your turn.
Let's drop in the deck.
Drop from the deck. This guy. Your Bloodhound.
We should play the squirrel and sacrifice it for the frog.
You have 2 squirrels. I forgot to give you one.
Oh, we can play both squirrels and sacrifice for the bloodhound in slot 2.
Wait. Oh. I'm lying. I thought you took a squirrel. I'm like, well, you just have to make 1 squirrels. Never mind. You have 1 squirrel. I'm lying.
We'll just sacrifice the squirrel for the bullfrog in slot 2.
Alright. My brain was all confused. I'm like, hold on. This doesn't seem right to me. Hold on. Yeah. So, yeah. Another turn, or another things, end turn, listen battle. Do 1 damage to decide the scale. It's this guy's turn. We'll put his mantis down. You play another one right here. It's his turn, and he attacks, or end his turn for attacks damage of 2, because tackles. It's your turn. With 1 card in the back.
Yeah, we'll pick the card from the deck.
Pick is stoked. Or is happy to.
No, we'll end the turn there.
Alright, end in battle. You'll deal 1 damage to the mantis. Kill him. This guy's turn plays this. He'll play 2 mantises. Here. Then he attacks, dealing 1 damage to your little frog, and 1 damage to your scale. Yeah. Now your turn. It is now your turn.
Do you have any more cards in the deck?
You're right.
I will play the squirrel and then sacrifice the bullfrog and squirrel for the wolf in slot 3.
You're powered up wolf. Let's go. We have 3 bones. Yeah, keep track of those. At the end of your turn. See if you play your opossum if you want to.
Oh, yeah, we'll play the possum in slot 1.
Alright. Opossum in slot 1. Now, I guess end of turn with battle. Yeah. So opossum. Let's see if we don't play that. Opossum will deal 1, and your big old wolf smash the mantis. Kablooey. Alright, this guy's turn, and he'll play his 2 mantises down here, and then he'll play his mantis god. Right here. And then end his turn with damage. So there's 1 here. Then you'll deal 1 to your wolf. Your turn. The squirrel. Because yeah, first.
Oh. I should
T-Gal's going off again.
sacrifice the squirrel for the scope in slot 4.
Alright. Then, guessing at end of turn. Because I'm a guesser. In which case, opossum will attack the mantis. Wolf will deal 4. The T-Gal's going crazy back there. And the stoke will mantis. Yeah. It's his turn. Actually, we'll play a mantis up here after this moves down. And he'll, in his turn the battle, he'll deal 1 to the possum, or 1 to the scale, and 1 to your wolf. It is now your turn.
They don't get a squirrel.
You're right. Got that again.
So I should sacrifice the squirrel and the skull for the bloodhound in slot 2.
Slot. Oops. Into slot 2. No cards. End turn in battle. Killing Mantis God. Alright. It is this guy's turn. The Mantis down. End his turn in battle. I'll deal 1 damage to your Bloodhound. Transforming. Deal 1 damage to the scale. It is now your turn, but in the beginning of your turn, because it's been 3 turns without cards, Starvation kicks in. And Starvation is summoned to the field. Though it is your turn as well.
Squirrel in slot 1, and that'll be the end of the turn.
Right. And turn, you deal damage to scale. On way. There you go. Alright, it's now his turn. He's going to play. Just put down another Mantis. Here. And then he's going to attack with this Mantis, doing 1 damage. This candle. Just realized that this candle should be. It's on the corner bar. Like, why is there only 1 candle there? It is, yeah. And then 1 damage to scale. Is now your turn. Starvation once again. Oopsie daisies. Kicks in. Now it has 2 health and 2 damage. I didn't attack with the Starvation, did I? Apparently I made this battle really hard. I don't think Mantises are that good. Alright. It's now your turn with the squirrel. Not looking good. Tell you what.
Put the squirrel in slot 3.
Alright. Squirrel in slot 3. There we go. Now no cards. End turn. He'll. So that sigil is repulsive. Because he has the repulsive sigil, your creature does not actually attack him. So he can't attack. Dealing 1 damage a turn. This guy's turn. Mantis moves down. Your dog sigil moves it over here. Though I don't think it will matter much. As Mantises play out their turn. 1 damage to you. 1 damage to Bloodhound. This one does 1 damage to Squirrel. To move on. You have lost, though you have kept a candle. So 1 candle left. You have to get the move on in your adventure. Phew! That was a hard battle. I don't know why that. Apparently Mantises are really good. I think I'm going to ease up on the Mantises next time, because that was kind of jarring, to say the least. I didn't realize how tough split abilities were. Oh my goodness. I was like, maybe fine, this is the first battle, maybe Mantis will be fine. It's like, oh my goodness, he's out of resources. There's 0 cards left in this deck to play. Oh my goodness. Yeah. So anyways, you either go up to the skull, or you can go to the cabin, and cabin stuff, I don't know.
We go up to the skull.
Right, time for battle. He's at the scene doing his totem. Okay, let me say numbers. Reset deck. Get a less powerful deck. There we go. And get your hand. That was interesting. There we go. The battle commences. His turn first. He will play 2 opossums. Here and here. It is now your turn. The correct hand this time. Now ignore the tea kettle in the background. It's in the cabin. It's definitely in the cabin. Definitely the shower. It's your turn.
You can sacrifice the squirrel for a bullfrog.
First, use your card.
Select 2. You will draw from the deck.
Alright, let's just get you. This sounds good. Alright, then you said squirrel sack for bullfrog?
Yep.
2. Then enter for damage. Do 1 to the scale. To the pail. His turn. If that possum is down, then he'll play. It's right here. There's. Play a sparrow right here. Then his turn, and with damage, 2 for the possums. 2 possums. Is your turn.
You draw from the deck.
Draw from the deck. Your last card from the deck. Stu.
And then that'll be it.
Sniffer. Alright. Bullfrog will do 1 damage. It's now this guy's turn. Sparrow will move up. And end his turn with damage. We do 3 damage to the scale. It is now your turn. The squirrel. So not as tight as last situation. Just still a little tight. Oh yeah.
You play the squirrel and then sacrifice the bullfrog and the squirrel for the wolf.
Okay. Just playing this bad luck over there. Okay, so squirrel, sack these to a wolf in.
And that'll be the end of. Oh, put it in slot 2.
Not too. Just making sure, just making sure. Not really too more else. Alright, battle commences, destroying the sparrow. And it's this guy's turn. He will play. Another possum right here. And he's turning damage for 2 damage. Your turn, squirrel.
We can play the possum in slot 4.
Number 4. 2 down.
And that'll be the end of it.
Alright. For damage, wolf does 4. The possum kills the opossum. Alright. The possum moves, and he'll summon another possum up here. And he's turn damage. He'll do 1 to the scale. Deal 1 damage to your wolf. And now your turn.
What is going on here?
It's the possum party, maybe.
Somebody just like.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening.
On my Facebook post just got like 47 likes in like 5 seconds from I don't know who.
Nice.
They didn't say who. I think it just like geeked out. Just kept saying like photo, like photo, like photo, like photo. I'm like, what are you? Who's liking it?
Maybe your post is
There's
blowing
only
up, bro.
There's only 2 people that liked it. I just checked.
Maybe he's
It's Facebook. The AI is geeking out, I think.
Yeah, it's meta. In both senses.
Wait, so it's my turn?
Yeah,
I had a
yeah.
distraction back there.
Yeah, no worries.
We should sacrifice 2 squirrels for the bloodhound and slot 1. And we'll end it there.
Alright. And turn for damage. Destroy, destroy, 1 to scale. Alright. He's gonna play his possum down here and destroy your possum. It's not your turn. Whoa. Not to rise and rise, because gotta get your rise. Your turn is a squirrel.
Wait, it's my turn again?
Yeah, his turn's pretty quick now. You'll see that he plays less cards over time. Unless he has like a boss card up his sleeve, but that's typically not exactly happening all the time. Yeah, there's
Play squirrel and
squirrel for
hit
stuff.
for the skull and slot 4.
Not 4.
And that'll be the end of it.
Yep. So that'll be 6 damage from your enemies, which try to make my calculations. New game 6 teeth. Oops. That's the end of the game, or this piece of the game. You know, who knows what I'm talking about? All right. So you either go up left to the trader, or up right to another battle. You can go either way.
Let's go to the left.
Top left to the trader. Typically there would be a whole trade situation, but because you have no pelts, we're gonna skip this and move on. So now we can go up left to a totem battle, or up right to the gold thingy. What do I call it?
Go to the top left.
Top left to totem. Yeah. Let me get you here. I'll give you a hot second to get the battle set up. Where am I? Oh, there we go. This Google Slides is not perfect. You go here, grab this and this. Why not? Get this just in there. It's very epic. Then we get the deck. I'll grab this one. A little challenging, but shouldn't be too bad if I play it right, because this is on the 3rd battle in the 1st area, so I don't do too much. Get your starting hand, which will be this is good. There we go. I'll just start this down here. Ready for starting squirrel. Start squirrel. And boom. Alright. Starts the game with an insect in the unkillable soldier or whatever. That one. He starts by playing a pronghorn. It's your turn now. It's your turn. It's not my throat.
We can draw from the deck.
Right, let me get you a card here. I forgot to reset the numbers. So while you strategize, do that. I'll do this. Okay. There. So yeah.
Then play the squirrel and sacrifice it for the scope in slot 2.
2. And I guess I end of turn. To give me a bone. Happy one to give. Tax for 1 on the scale. This guy's turn. Toggle north here, and he'll summon. This is the wrong slide. He'll summon an elk. He'll end his turn with damage. He'll deal 1, 2. is your turn. One card in deck.
We can drop.
Alright. Alright. Get the Bloodhound. Wow.
Probably just end the turn there. There's nothing.
Yeah. So, Stoke does 1 damage to scale. This guy's turn. Elk goes down. Pronghorn moves over to a sigil. Then he'll summon the Moose Buck. Very powerful card. I squished it. Oh, that's not his throw one. Here we go. Read the sigil just real quick before we just.
Right.
Yeah, I was reading something. I forgot what that sigil was. It just pushes things out of the way. Alright. It is his turn for attacks. Now that I've read damage and everything. Pronghorn attacks. Oh, wait. This should get 2 health. Forgot the special sigil. Alright. Now everything's done correctly. Pronghorn attacks diagonally for 2 damage. And the elk attacks directly for 2 damage. Now it's your turn. Yes. There we go. No, sniffle that. It's your turn.
We should draw a squirrel.
Yeah, I think it's. Yeah, your deck's empty. Yes.
And sacrifice it for a bullfrog in slot 3.
Boom, boom. Bullfrog in 3. I'm guessing that'll be everything. There's also a possible play 2. If you want.
Wait, do the what?
You can play the opossum. Get 2 bones. Just play if you want.
Yeah, we put him in slot 1.
Alright. Just making sure. Typically in a card game, you have full control of your hands, but I'm kind of just like, yeah, okay, hold on. Yep. I guess that'll be everything. So, deal damage for turn. Opossum, directly. This destroys the. This deals damage to the palm. That's your pronghorn. I'll flop this one to the elk. At 3. There we go. Screw these while I'm here, so they're moving. Alright, it is his turn. It is Moose Buck move down here. Pronghorn moves over. Elk moves over. And then end his turns and attacks. He deal 1 to the stoat. The elk will destroy your stoat. Where we at? There we go. And Moose Buck will deal 3 damage. On the cusp of losing. Your turn with a squirrel.
We should put the squirrel in slot 4.
Alright, alright.
And then that'll be it.
Alright. This guy's turn. Double check. Direction. Okay. So he'll move. So no, technically you stay, move over, but because you have hefty, you push this guy. I think, right? Is that how it works? What does that do? I think it's what happens. Let me double check that real quick. Ready? Hold on, I look something up real quick. I thought I knew how something worked, but I don't. Oh, that's so wrong. What was it here? I think it's here. I was on the wrong page. Okay. Hold on, I look something up. Really interesting. I thought Yeah, okay. I do remember. I'll just recap. So yeah, these two, and then we go back this way. Just have to. There we go. Guys, we're moving for real. All right. So now I know how things work. These guys are these guys, and then they attack for a turn. This guy will deal 1. This guy will deal 2. Oops. And this guy I can frog. And sorry to say, we've lost again. Phew. That was pretty close, but I probably should have waited a turn before doing the big guy. Probably should make this a little easier. Alright, here we go again. I won't go through all the talker steps though. We've been through this a few times. We go here. Here. Hold on. There we go. Alright, pick the cost. Making a new card.
The middle one.
Senor Start. There we go. Down. Little cropping distance never hurt. Oops. Slam that over here real quick. Then pick the power and health.
We should do the possum.
Awesome. Let's get this cropped in here real quick. Stop it over there. And lastly, pick. What the heck? Duplicate the next one. Anyways, pick the sigil. How do you like it?
The left one.
The bullfrog. Baloney. Alright, and last thing, pick a name.
We should name it Panic.
Panic. Right. I didn't do the last one, which is enter the name still. Alright, and then he goes, this, blah blah blah. Camera, whoa-bang, set back to the beginning. As the game was. Oops, that's the wrong way. That's the right way. Alright, do a little maintenance real quick. So yeah, definitely recommend looking at the cabinet a little more. She can be very broad about that.
Yeah.
You don't do like a full scan search, just, you know, a little extra. Be ideal. You also do this long here, so I totally forgot to do that. Oops, there we go. Oops, there we go. Whew. Get out there. Get you a fresh stack. Get all this junk out of here. The memories we made. Alright, I think we're about good. Let me just get your icon out of the area. So let's loot again. Let's probably finally roll around the area. Put you in this one. Whoa. Hey, no, not the board. Give me just the player. Here we go. Being very picky today, I see. Picky. Make sure the game board is properly reset. Cool. We're good. Yep, we're good. Alright, you find yourself on a game board once again. You want to move up or to the cabin?
Yeah, we can go up to the fight there.
Oopsie daisies. To the fight. Yeah. I just said it. Moving to the fight. Alright, so I think for the sake, not of time, but the sake of moving on, I'm gonna pick a little easier deck this time. Also, it's the very first fight, so I'm definitely gonna pick the easier deck. And then pick your card hand cards. Nothing's here. Alright, and his turn with the battle beginning and stuff and such. Let's get him going. He's going to play a Kyot. Or, yes, a Coyote. That's the wrong one. And he ends his turn. Your turn.
We should draw from the deck.
Draw from the deck. This is the last card in the deck. You don't have any cards since starting out. Yeah.
And then we should play the squirrel and sacrifice it for the stoat.
For the stoat. Which slot?
2.
Number 2. And we have end of turn. To do one damage to thing. Alright. Coyote moves down. He'll then also summon a porcupine. That's cool. Here. And end his turn in battle. Give your stoat with 1 health. Your turn for squirrel.
Do we have any more cards to draw?
No, just squirrels. So you only have 4 cards starting out, so it's not a huge deck. Ooh.
We should play a squirrel and sacrifice both them for the wolf in slot 2.
Alright. Big 3, get rid of this, wolf and 2. Blink. And I guess end of turn. Let's not play a possum.
And then, yeah, that'll be the end of it.
Okay. Attack code. Be this guy's turn. Porcupine here. Right. Then in his turn, damage. There we go. That's the wrong one. Damage. It is your turn with a squirrel.
We can play the possum in slot 3
Ooh,
and
poops.
sacrifice the squirrel for the bullfrog in slot 1.
Right. Check the bones. No cards, move on to damage. This does 1. This 1. This does 3. And this does 1. We'll cut it. This is 1, and we'll kill your possum because they're central. But, good damage. Alright, this guy's turn, and he'll summon a coyote up here. And in his turn, damage, do 1. Your turn, squirrel.
And then, so, wait, I don't have any more cards in my deck.
None. It's just the ones you played. All you have is squirrels. Yeah.
So you just put a squirrel in 3 and call it good.
Squirrel 3. That'll be, what do you think, 4 damage, which is 2 extra over for the teeth count. like her teeth or things. There we go. Boom, battle done. Let's see when I go to the cabin, that is. Whoa, wrong button. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a bunch of people blowing me up.
You should check that. It might actually be blowing up. Still going.
No, it's in Discord. They
Oh,
want me to play. They want me to
Fortnite.
play Fortnite.
Okay. I thought you meant Facebook. I'm like, still? I'm like, yes. Very popular.
No, I don't know. That must have been a glitch in the Matrix or something. That was just weird. There's like, that's exaggerated, but there's like 5 likes, and I was like, what do you mean? There's still only 3 people that have interacted with the thing. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, cabin. I was like, what's the thing called again? Cabin.
Yeah, I'll go interact with the cabin and then probably have to call it quits here.
Okay. So we have been going for like 4 hours.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's go play on the cabin for a little bit. Find some secrets. Take a few minutes. Call it there. Second part. So, want to do anything in the cabin?
You can look at this green table.
This one over here. Alright. Look around the table. Nothing really particular you need to know. There's a rule book, but that's not useful because I'm here. Well, there's stuff.
Wait, can I interact with the skull next to the...
I mean, you can. The skull seems missing all of its teeth, but 3. So it has 3 teeth. If you want, you can take the teeth.
Yeah, I'll take it.
You take its teeth and it adds 3 to your teeth count. That's like all it does. Spoiler.
You should investigate the globe, too.
Alright. You investigate the globe, and it doesn't really do anything. This is for decoration. As far as you can tell. Let's do this.
There's a little green circle table over here. What's up?
Down here?
No, the top right corner of green circle.
Oh, that's this guy. I just couldn't get a good asset with just him, so I'm just gonna put a green circle with him. So yeah, that big green guy is just the guy.
What is the little thing right behind the candles, all the way to the right, with the oval and like
Yeah.
the line coming out?
So when you inspect this, it appears that the candles are blowing smoke into that contraption and gathering it in there. Don't know what for what. What's this?
What is the little knife thing down there? Is that anything special?
Yeah, it is special. But if you're trying to pick up the knife or the squirrel, they're locked tightly. A little bit of a shimmy, but you cannot get the knife because it's stuck right to the squirrel's grasp, even though it's made of wood.
So wait, what is the hammer? We investigate that.
The hammer?
Yep, up top.
No, one of the props you can't really do anything with. It's also nailed right in there. You can see with these bad boys. So it's like very stuck on there, let alone magically gameplay stuck in there. You know.
So the brush is up top too.
Yeah, the little brush, stuff like that. All the stuff on the table is not exactly useful, but it is there. It looks cool. That's what it's about it. There is secrets all around here. You can find a lot more stuff. You just gotta know where to look. You look for it now.
What about the table to the right of where I am, with all the little bells and stuff on it?
Yeah, this stuff. taking a closer look, you find it's this on the wall. Doesn't mean it look like it's on the wall, but it definitely is. Definitely. Taking a closer inspection, it looks like they're miniature games with little cards and numbers on them. There's also numbers at the top right, and a bell.
Wait, can I take them white cards?
No, as they can only slide around compared to being picked up and placed. Definitely was fair. Definitely wasn't just name checks. But yeah, there
That's
seems
my
to
what?
be. Don't mind about the thing I was just doing. I was fixing something.
Oh.
The layering is weird. It's very complicated with the slides. As you see, they look like cards. There's some sigils on these ones. There appears to be another section down here, blocked off by a piece of wood. Anything you want to do with this section?
Wait, you said we can slide cards? So can we slide them?
Alright, yeah. Yeah, you want to slide any of these cards around? Any of the sections?
I guess I'm not really sure what to do.
It is a puzzle game. I mean, if you want to... I mean, as you know, they are slidable, so if you want to start sliding some cards...
If I take, like, on the left table, the 2 and the 1, yeah, like, that one and slide it up, and then the 1 and 3 slide that one up.
Alright.
Does that count for 5?
Yeah. So you slide them up, and let's just say you'll ding the bell, and you hear some clinking and clunk in the back of the machine, and all of a sudden, the thingy on the top right turns 5 out of 5, and this contraption opens. And you find yourself a skink card, and you add it to your deck. Very nice.
And so I'm sure on the right one would be the same.
Same
Just
thing.
slide, like, the 2 and the 3 up.
Yeah, that's 3-2. That one?
Yeah.
Okay. You wanna submit your answer, ding the bell?
Yeah.
Let me calculate real quick. Yeah, that will deal. They'll have 3 on the clock. I think, right? I'm gonna write this out right. Whatever, it's fine.
Okay, so the... Because wouldn't the far right card do 3?
Yeah.
Oh, so the remainder isn't left over?
I think it's. Well, I thought I knew what this puzzle was, but I can't.
Wait, yeah, because if you go to the far right where it's 3-2 and there's a dead space above it, then you go over to the left by 1, it says 3-2, and then his card says 1-2. Where I have 2 damage, that I have a remainder of 2 to get carried over, or no?
I don't, because I think. Yeah, because I didn't make the puzzle right. I made this completely wrong, but whatever. So the way it would happen is these are sigils make a tail to a space, something like that. Let me double check real quick. Yeah, okay, so when this is struck, it creates a 1-1 tail card, which is like a token essentially. It makes a 0-2 card in place, and then the actual card moves to the right. So it's a little interesting. So the idea is left or right. This happens, nothing much really happens. This happens, destroys 3 damage. Or destroys tail over there. So actually, this would be 0 damage. Yeah, because the tail card will push this over here, blocking the damage. You can also move the top cards too. I just remember that as well. Which is why I'm kind of confused about this. Yeah. So to explain this, because now I'm also confused. You can move your bottom cards, you can move their top cards, and you gotta deal 5 damage. Just in case anyone at home doesn't know. Definitely not 7 spins.
So I'd have to move like the tail cards up in order for it to count.
I think so. I'm just trying to understand the puzzle. What on earth? So why would that even- Yeah, okay, so let's just say, so you want the tail cards moved to the up spaces. And then, anything else, or submit answer?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be good.
Alright. Yeah, that would calculate to be out. I also didn't do the puzzle. I didn't write the puzzle correctly, so yeah. You got, 8. Perfect. Nice. You find a couple of ants. Ant cards. You add them to your deck. Also, they're unlocked in future runs, by the way. Very fun. So now you can actually get these cards in, like, those 3-card pull, the gold digger stuff.
Sweet.
Really quick. No, you do have to go. But that will also unlock this. This. The other 2 levels down here.
Oh, okay. I'll tackle that next time.
Yeah, I think I go play Fortnite.
I got everybody blowing me up. They're like, hey, you said you'd be on all day. And I message them like, yep, I forgot that I already made other promises. I do this thing where I'm just like, yeah. Then I'm like, oh, crap.
Whoops.
Then I have to set priorities to certain things first.
I mean, in all fairness, we've been going for over 4 hours, so like, not bad.
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, I ain't worried about that.
Yeah.
But, alright. You'll definitely do more of that. I got a little bio.
Yeah. I get you.
But, yeah, so you're going, doing all that other fun stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, you have fun. It was a pleasure. Rack my brain on that.
Yeah, puzzle games. Maybe, actually, that could be a good idea. Get back into it. We do those 2 puzzles, just to get back in the swing of things.
Yeah, we can pick up there.
Yeah.
But, alright, you have a good rest of your day.
You do.
It was fun playing.
Bye.